What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Ardvarcado, gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. And as usual for these days, what's usual for these days, you get to pick my weapon. Looks like the last weapon I had was this Grafted Blade Greatsword. So that's what I got right now. So we'll be using this until somebody tells me to use something else. I think I'm at Fort Hate. That's what it looks like. I'm at Fort Hate. We just defeated Radahn, so we're heading down into the crater. That's what's going down. I have not been to Altus Plateau yet, I do not believe, on this playthrough. It's hard to tell when you look at my map, but you can tell by the sites of grace I've been to. Oh, I've been to Altus Highway Junction. I think that's it, though. Hey, Rick Dot, good to have you here, right off the rip. Hello, hello. So Altus Highway Junction, I think I went there. I went up the Grand Lift of Dectus, which is something new I'm doing. I used to never go up the Grand Lift of Dectus. I went up the Grand Lift of Dectus my very first playthrough, and I haven't used it since. Until this playthrough, I've changed my ways, and now I use the Grand Lift of Dectus. So I went up the Grand Lift, and I went to the Altus Highway Junction, but that was just to get Radahn to spawn. So I went to Altus Plateau just to make Radahn spawn. Then I killed Radahn. Now Radahn is dead. Now we're down here at Fort Hate so that we can check out the crater. Which is what I'm checking out right now. Pretty sure this is the way down. We gotta get down. Get down tonight. Hi, sir? So formal. Hello, sir. How are you this evening? I don't usually come this way. I usually go the other way. I usually come down from the other route. So, okay, yeah, I took a wrong turn. I was supposed to keep going this way, and I didn't realize. This kind of this playthrough. There's a lot of bumps that I need to smooth out this playthrough. I kind of forgot about that until just now that I'm mentioning it. Because this route used to be a lot different. This used to be an all boss playthrough, and I kind of trimmed out some of the repeating bosses and some of the regular enemies that they had in there as bosses. So I took some of that crap out. I can't see down there. Is it safe? I think it's safe. It's so freaking dark though. So now I'm kind of discombobulated, and also like there's certain things that I gotta make sure it actually works out as I'm playing through the game, that this same route will work even though I just cut a whole bunch of crap out that I don't need to do anymore, because it's not all bosses anymore. And also Elden Ring's just kind of like still new compared to the other ones. I mean, I'm still getting good at Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, for Pete's sake. If I was as obsessed with the Souls games since 2014 as I have been for the past year and a half, then I think I would be really freaking good at all of them by now. But truth of the matter is, I mean, I got really obsessed with Dark Souls 1 in 2014, and that lasted until into 2017, and sure, I played the other games as well, but not nearly as much. And there's still a little bit of remnants of that, such as me not really playing Sekiro. I'm 19 months older than you, so I don't know what to say. Learn all the mistakes that I make. You have a 19... Oh, goodness gracious, I'm dead. You have a 19... See, don't do that 19 months from now. 19 months from now, make sure you don't do that. You have a 19-month advantage. You can learn from my mistakes. Be like, ah, yes. I've seen 27-year-olds here before. I'm gonna make sure I don't fall off the edge. So now we're all the way back, because I suck. Wow. Okay. That's fun. The music's appropriate. It's nice and daytime out here. I'd go for some Valheim right about now, I'm not gonna lie. Elden Ring sounds a little intense. Hey, Justin! Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Say, look at this kid! Kid? I'm feeling a little disrespected. Wow, Justin. I mean, you're damn right. I hold on to my youth. How do you do, fellow kids? What are they saying these days? Skibbity toilet or some stupid shit like that, right? I don't know, man. I'm a boomer now. I'm at heart. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell, man? I'll just go sit in my corner then. No regrets. What about yogurt? You got any yogurt? So I think it just pulled the classic Elden Ring on me, where the horse physics are fudged, and if you go too fast and you go down, you die. So you gotta make sure you, like, stop. Jump and stop. And jump and stop. You can't, like, jump, land, jump, land, jump, land. You have to, like, land and stop on the drops. If you don't land and stop, then it won't register the landing necessarily. You'll end up falling to your death like I just did. So you need to land and stop. Land and stop. And then you're good to go. Because that's what caused my death. I was going a little too fast. Took a little fall damage right there, but it's alright. The steed goes away. Bye-bye, steed! Make sure I don't fall to my death this time by going right off the cliff like I did last time. I'm what they call a professional, you know? I actually, with Elden Ring, it always feels like it's been so long since I was last here. I feel that way with all these games right now, because Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, all the freaking magic collection that I did. So now when I'm playing these games, like, I feel so rusty, it's ridiculous. I'm like, holy crap, it really has been months since I've played these areas, hasn't it been? And it shows, man. I have a handful of bosses that I really feel I'm weak at in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. I need to get good at some of the toughest boss fights in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. So I'm definitely lacking. And then I need to get good at the entirety of Sekiro, which is a little bit of an overwhelming thought, but I'm just kind of ignoring those fears and anxieties about that right now. I'm just going to cross that bridge when I get there. I'm really good at doing that. So I got a journey ahead of me still. I'm still just having fun, letting you guys pick my weapons, doing whatever. Dude, Twitch is running like ass for you. Sometimes I have my settings set in 160p and I don't realize it. And I'm like, man, everything looks like blood. I can't see anything. And then I'm like, oh wait, I can turn the settings up. It's my fault. It's because I'll be at work and I'll just be listening to it, but sometimes I do like to see what's going on. But I don't like need to have a super clear image, especially when I'm at work and I'm mostly just listening in and chatting in occasionally into streams rather than like actually watching them. And I don't know, it just doesn't, there's an audio only setting, but that just doesn't do it for me. So I'll set it down to 160p, so I can just kind of like glance at the screen and get a little glimpse of what's going on, or what area they're in, or what enemy they're fighting, something like that. It's a quick little idea. And it saves a ton of data on my phone, so I can't go over 100 gigabytes a month. And then I'll forget that I had it in 160p, and I'll be trying to watch it on at home, and I'm like, dude, what is going on? Why does it look like so bad? It's just unwatchable. And I'm like, oh, oh, I need to fix it in the settings. I don't know what to say, Justin. If it's not your settings, it probably isn't. I'm sorry that Twitch is running like ass for you. Twitch Mobile is known for being the best, don't you know? Nothing's better than Twitch Mobile. What happened here? Something weird happened. Now I'm looking down and it looks like nothing happened. Fight Mimic Tier. Pretty sure that's what I was supposed to fight next. Teleport to Fort Hate West Site, Mimic Tier. Light 3 fires, find the bonfire. I have it all nice and written out for myself because I haven't played this game in weeks. Or at least over a week. It's been almost 2 weeks, I think. And if I would have came back and had no idea where I left off, I don't know, could be pretty messy. What's the special ability on this thing? Oath of Vengeance. Yeah, she's doing Oath of Vengeance. What the hell is Oath of Vengeance? Oh, goodness gracious, that hurt. Oath of Vengeance make you hit hard or something? Well, I couldn't land my hits, and she sure wasn't missing. You know? Myself was not missing me. I just got my ass beat by my own Mimic Tier. I feel kind of embarrassed, I'm not gonna lie. Steak America is always like, it takes the pain away. I don't expect that. I have such a Dark Souls brain. I'm like, oh man, we're going all the way back to the last site of grace. And it's like, Steak America? And I'm like, oh, this game throws you a bone! Souls has such a history of hating the player. What's this? Temporary checkpoint right next to the boss fog? What? I love that it's temporary, though. You don't get the permanent. No. You don't get the permanent one. That's too much. Alright, let's try again. I almost want to just keep this track going. This track's a freaking banger. Wood! Woof! Woof, woof. Bow, wow, yippee, yo, yippee, yay. Bow, wow, woof, woof. Scary. Bro. My health just gone. Like, what health bar? Apparently the Mimic is much better with this weapon than I am. I haven't warmed up yet today. That's what I gotta tell myself, right? Even though I just played a bunch of Dark Souls 3 yesterday. But you know what I did yesterday? I played a bunch of Dark Souls 3 poorly yesterday. That's what I did. Played a bunch of Dark Souls 3 poorly. Okran, Eternal City. So now I'm here today to play Elden Ring. Apparently the poorly part is carrying over. And you know what's fun? We got that duo, we got that gargoyle duo coming up, so. Hooray! Goodness. Oh, good Gwyn. Oh, holy knight Hodrick. Alright. Who is? Just don't get one shot. Who needs to worry about anything if you just don't get hit, right? So I screamed. Oh, nice backstepping. Ooh, backstepping me again, and I'm not happy. I got some coffee right here. I think I could chug like this whole thing. This seems a little hot. I think it's a little too hot for me to chug. It's awfully hot. Coffee pot. I don't have a coffee pot though. Just a single cup. Yeah, it's a little toasty. Woo. Okay, that's enough coffee for now. That's some hot stuff. I'm gonna forget about it for the next 15 minutes, and by the time I go to drink it again, it's gonna be room temperature. I'm getting my hiney licked, and not in the good way. I thought I heard my coworker singing today. I thought he was singing, but I misheard the lyrics. I thought he was singing, I need a therapist. And I was like, that's a pretty relatable song that guy's singing there. How you doing, me? What's up, better version of me? Hey, you don't get to use buffs. I see. You're just the punk-ass version of me, who's got buffs and hyper armor. Are you? I hate this. It's gonna feel real good. Hurts so bad. It's a lot of eyeballs. I feel like there's 5 of them. There's just 2 pairs, isn't it? Oh, he's friggin' with me. Alright, it's just 2 pairs. I could tell myself there's 5 of them there, and I could believe it, but it's 4. It's 4. Only forgot how to count. She beat my bottom so hard I forgot how to count. I think they're pretty stars. I'm seeing stars. I never, understood that in Looney Tunes, and the phrase, seeing stars. I never really understood that. Until I was, I don't know how old. I was a decently aged teenager, 16 or something. The first time I saw, the little, lights spinning around that aren't actually there. I was like, what in the hell am I seeing? Somebody was seeing stars. Like, holy shit. You're right. Yikes, dude. It's so scary just getting one hit. Oh, mama. I can't believe they never updated this boss to copy you on the fly, so you can still do the thing where you, take your weapon off and then enter the boss room and put your weapon back on. The fact that it doesn't copy you and, switch to a weapon as well, I feel like that's something that easily could have been patched. I don't know nothing about video games, of course, but Just, I don't know. That seems like a reasonable expectation to be a patch or something like that. Get her. Nice little poke. Oh, it's scary when I swing and miss. She deadly. I gotta stay calculated, or I'm gonna end up dead. That freaked me out. I was really scared of hyper armor. Well, it's me, right? So there shouldn't be any hyper armor, but I'm not that familiar with this weapon. Sometimes hyper armor can be added by weapons. I don't know if that's an Elden Ring thing though. It's like a Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 thing. I don't know if Elden Ring has that as well.
Hello.
Hey, Apollo, good to have you here, man. How you doing? Oh yeah, good to hear it, man. Glad you're doing well. Ooh, another one. Nice, and one more. That's right. How you like the taste of my swords? Oh, you're not supposed to have flasks? That's my trick, and I don't get to drink my flasks. Like, it doesn't help me that much because you can one-shot me so easily, lady. You better only have one of those, but I bet she has two. Elden Ring is usually two, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember. Maybe the second one I'm thinking of is when they attempt to drink a second one. You backstepping. Give me that damage. Nice. Get me out of here. You got another flask? Can I try to drink? She's doing some type of buff. Oh, I'm lucky to be breathing, dude. God dang, NG+7. Okay, she doesn't have another one of those. Oh, she dodged it. Get me out of here. Scary stuff. No. I can get one shot so easy. Nice little roll on the poke there, lady. Okay, so she gets like hyper armor from the buff? Yeah, I can do it too. Double wham. No, don't you be backstepping. Nice. Backstepped, but I got her anyway. Get her again. One more time. Nice. Woo. Get her with that warm welcome. That one was scary, man. The fact that she could one-shot me so easily. Like, I had to really stay on my toes. It was so deadly. And every time she hit me, it was such a reminder of how deadly she was. Love the statue. That's just half. Good job. You licked your booty hole that time. Recently finishes the Hunger Games first book. Now I'm reading The Shining. Nice. Violet and I, before the holidays, watched the Hunger Games 1 and 2, and then we never watched the third one. So I wonder if now that the holidays have passed, we'll watch the third one. You guys like Pokey's house? It's this track. I get down to Pokey's house. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can hop on the steed shortly after this. You hop up on the stairs, or you walk up the stairs, and you walk through these pillars. At some point, maybe right when I cross out onto this thing, can I use the steed? Yeah! Get that steed back. Look at the beautiful, beautiful sky. Wow. What do they call this? The City of Ember? Isn't there like a... I think I passed it. I was too busy looking up in the sky. No? Okay, now I'm a little confused. We're supposed to drop down or something? What's going down here? We just... There was a request queue for people's points that they spent. There's a request queue. And it just got cleared? Usually I have to do that manually. But it just got cleared automatically, or somebody else did it for me, which creeps me out. There are 5 movies, prequel, and the original, 4, with the last 2 being Mockingjay Part 1 and 2. 5 movies. 2 movies. Wait, hold on. I'm too freaking distracted for all this. I need to light this flame. I got the sparky fingers. Spark, spark. Flame on. I think I passed one over here that I was supposed to get. Because I'm pretty sure there's one over here in this corner, and I was supposed to get that one already, but I wasn't really paying attention, because, like, I don't know, man. I've been very spacey lately. I don't know what's going on with me. I got that long COVID or something. Shit's fucky. So, and then the third flame's that one, and then we'll get the Sight of Grace after that. It was the ghost of Bleeding Bullet. Scary, dude. Yeah, I don't know. The other day I was thinking about writing the chamber on the wall, so maybe he's haunting me. You're right. There are 5 movies, the prequel, then the original 4, with the last 2 being Mockingjay Part 1 and 2. There's a lot more movies than I thought. I thought there was 3. There's 5? I thought there was 3. This is the Sight of Grace I was supposed to get, but I guess I'm not fucking around with this yet, if I remember correctly. Yep, light 3 fires, find ancestral wood site, light 3 more fires. That's the plan from our great leader. Sorry, that's a sarcastic line from Ralph IL in, well, the movie's not called Ralph IL, but the character is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think it's the first one from the 90s. Hey man, Red Wolf of Wannabe gone. Could you leave me alone? Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of here. There's one flame lit. And then there's another one that's gonna be, ow. Not cool, dude. I'm trying to mind my own business and you're being a real pest, you know that? Okay, and then there's another flame right here. I can light this bad boy up. Sparky hands go. Aw, it's a friendly little rat. Look at the cute little guy, so fuzzy. Let's get out of here. Beautiful starry sky. I think the third one's the most welcoming one, right? It's right over here. I used to think that I always had a hard time finding this one in the past because I didn't think there was one here because it seemed like a spot where there should be one, so my brain was like, yeah, obviously one is not there. Too obvious. And then I just realized I kind of done goofed by not getting myself up there. There we go. I got up here. This is the boss I wanted to fight. So I used to fight the easier one as well, but this is the tougher version of this fight. Still not all that tough. It's a pretty medium tier boss in terms of difficulty. My foot was up on its face. Did you see that? The Hunger Games. The Hunger Games Catching Fire. The Hunger Games Mockingjay Part 1. The Hunger Games Mockingjay Part 2. And then the new prequel, which is The Hunger Games, The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. It seems like a series confusing in times like 15 movies or something. Will anything top Star Wars, though, in terms of confusing? It's like, yes, you must watch episode 3 through 6 first. Well, you must have to. Those are the ones that released first. Those are the first 3. The GOATUS!
My very own son.
With the power of Soul Air will take this boss down, no problem.
Son, my dear,
in this sword.
Dear son. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Intertwined. Yes. You're right, Soul Air. You are right. Alright. I'm gonna go in there and we're gonna take this guy out, but we're not gonna take this guy out listening to Minecraft music. Sadly, we're gonna change it. I mean, we could just leave it. Yeah! I need some sunglasses to put on. That's a male moose in its mating season or something. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Heavy leaping attacks are really gonna melt. Ooh, that's a lot of damage too. Alright. Ain't messing around, I see. Oh, dude, you're looking a little sick there, spitting up all that blue stuff. You wanna go to the doctor maybe? Yeah, you should have, because you just collapsed and then you disappeared like a Dark Souls 1 large enemy. Get over here, you punk! You're so far away. What is this about? Come on, get a little closer. Here come the hyenas now. 1,200 damage with a heavy leaping attack. Busted. Absolutely busted. I remember when I first got this weapon on my very first playthrough of Elden Ring, I thought this weapon was bad. I didn't actually, like, use it, but I just, like, I don't know, looking at it and then looking at the stats, I was like, this weapon seems like it'd be ass. And, it's actually pretty cool, man. He just healed all the way back up. Nice. He healed all the way back up. I'm gonna get my butt absolutely kicked. I've used half my flasks, and I've done, like, no damage. Where'd you go? This didn't go very far away. This is awfully close. I can hit him right away, and amazingly, it was not an attack. Usually, like, anything that an Elden Ring boss does and it is an attack, any type of like magic ability. If the boss is going to heal itself, it's also going to be an attack when it heals itself. If the boss is going to teleport, it's also going to be an attack when the boss teleports. If the boss is going to reappear after teleporting, it's also going to be an attack when the boss reappears. Like always, magic, AoE, explosions all over the place in Elden Ring. They really went nuts with them. And, oh, are you healing again? Oh, look, wait, it's gonna kill me with its healing. Exactly what I'm talking about right there. It's healing! But it's also attacking at the same time. So, my Dark Souls 1 brain can't comprehend. And I'm like, surely I can counterattack while you heal. But lo and behold, I also take damage while it's healing. Star Wars is insanely confusing now with all the series and movies being released. Yeah, I don't even try to keep up anymore. I don't know, man. Star Wars is a whole new level. Kick some butt. I got my butt kicked. Okay, what's happening here? Just played two very similar music tracks back to back, but I think it is actually on random and it just happened to play out that way. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that, because I thought I dodged way too early for sure. It seemed like I dodged way too early. That time I dodged way too late. Duke again. Nasty. Stepped in. Gross. Vanishing in his weird blue damaging stuff, but I was able to damage him quite a bit. Showing up way on the other side of the boss room, so I'm going to get a nice little move on. Try to get over there. Quite a lot of distance. Got some running to do. Alright. Nice and close now. Trying to do some weird zigging and zagging. I don't know what that was all about, but it didn't work out. Ooh, dodged too early and got myself kicked. Well played, Mr. Moose. Yeah, okay, you tried to slam, but I'm like way over there. Oh, you're healing. You're healing and attacking. Not cool, dude. Alright, well, we're doing better than last time, that's for sure. Kind of got my crap together a little bit more this time. Yes, actually hit him there. Very nice. Reappearing right over there. Crazy animation. Hit him with a heavy light attack. Well, not heavy light attack. My bad, that made no sense. Leaping light attack. Trying to dash forward. What's happening? What in the world am I witnessing? What is this? Okay, everything's fine. Everything is okay. Ooh. No. I will hit you first. Okay, only once, but you know, it is what it is. We're halfway through our flask. This thing chooses to heal though, I'm gonna be a little upset. I didn't realize it spawned and puked. I'm gonna get dashed on. I did not, luckily. What are you doing now? Whoa. Ow. I am not doing so hot. I thought this boss was easy peasy. I thought I was gonna stomp on it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not stomping on this boss like I thought I would. Especially with this weapon. Weapon's pretty dang good. That hit hard, though. One more of those ought to be the end. Yeah, I could not see where the boss was. I was just roll spamming in a panic. Oh, if this thing tries to heal again, though, that's when I'm in trouble. But it did not, luckily, so down goes Regal Ancestor Spirit. I don't know. I feel like it had plenty of chances to heal a second time, and if it did that, I would have been kind of screwed. I don't really feel like I deserved that win. That was one of those times where I play sloppy, and I succeed despite the slop, and I'm not so hot about slop success. Is there not a Homeward Bone equivalent? There's not. This is how you Homeward Bone. We go back to Ancestral Woods. That's literally what I have written, isn't it? Oh. Okay, so let me catch up with my check marks, because I have not been doing it. Check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark, check mark. There we go. We're to Ancestral Woods. We're going to Aqueduct Facing Cliffs, Site of Grace. Oh. Hey, Blue Kingdom Customs. Good to have you here, man. How you doing today? How you been? How were your holidays? How was everybody's holidays? I didn't ask anybody. Everybody was here. But Godis, how was your holidays? Apollo, how was your holidays? Justin, how were your holidays? If you don't give a shit about the holidays, let me know, because I also am kind of a Grinch myself, and I don't give a shit for the holidays either. But also, like, my holidays were good. I spent it with my family and my girlfriend's family like we do every year, and it was a time of giving, and we all got great stuff that we wanted because we told each other exactly what the hell we wanted, so we didn't get a bunch of bullshit that we didn't want. That's how you do Christmas. Can't you tell I'm the most jolly fellow? Where am I going right now? The wrong way. Aqueduct facing cliffs. I'm not going quite the wrong way, just kind of the wrong way. You're currently building Lego? Nice! I've heard a lot of people recently building Lego sets. And, that's where it's at. Also, even if you're not using a set, that is also where it's at. Like, building with a Lego set, 10 out of 10. Building without a Lego set, 10 out of 10. It's been a while for me, so forgive me. I gotta kind of remember where the hell I'm going. It's Aqueduct facing the site of grace. I remember it being, there's like a weird little cave. I think I'm too far down. I think I had the right idea when, I was a little bit more up here. But maybe I needed to be even more up. I think that's the problem. I'm not up enough. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. I'm still kind of in the process of getting Elden Ring down pat. Yep. But I figured it out. I figured it out pretty quick. It's just, I should never be this rusty again. I've been really rusty, but if I keep up with my streaming, then it'll keep me from getting really rusty. Yeah, we're listening to battle music still. It's so dramatic in here. My goodness gracious. Justin, your holidays were nice. First holidays with family in over 3 years. That had to be nice for sure. It's always good to actually have it with family. I'm not gonna lie though, I could go for Christmas once every 3 years as opposed to every year. 1 year just isn't as long anymore now that I'm, you know, closer to 30 than 20. 1 year is just like, so like having these huge holidays every year, like, dude, I get tired of them. Good holidays. Mostly hung out with family, eat, exchange gifts, eat, and met your sister's new puppy. Oh boy, puppies. Holy crap. Puppies are so much work. You gotta teach that puppy well, or it's gonna chew up all your crap and just be an absolute monster. Especially if it's like a dog that'll grow to be pretty big. My girlfriend's brother got a puppy that is about a year old now, and that thing is a nightmare and is about 80 pounds. Justin, you say I'm such an old man? Yeah. Yeah. It's true. The huge sets are so damn expensive. Yeah, I was in somebody's live stream today. They were talking about a 500 euro. That's more than 500 US dollars. That's probably more like 600. I don't even know the exchange rate exactly. Might even be closer to $700 for, it was like a, what were they talking about? I want to say it was a Lord of the Rings Lego set they were talking about. That was 500 euros. It's like, holy shit, that's a lot of money for Legos. Like 600 for that Hogwarts one? Oh yeah, I have no doubts. It's insane. I want that Stranger Things Lego set so bad though. I haven't had Legos in so long. I used to have a lot of Legos, but then I left them at an ex-girlfriend's house when I moved out once, and they were gone forever after that. So I don't try to think about my Legos too much, because those bad boys are gone. And I had a lot of ones. I had a lot of beloved Legos. They're gone. You would love a Dark Souls or Elden Ring one if they made one. That would be fantastic. Who doesn't want a Lego Soul Lair that isn't like fan made? It's actually like Lego sanctioned Soul Lair. They got all that BS in Fortnite. Why not? Why not Souls, Lego? I'm trying to get on my steed. That's how impatient I am. Like, inside? How about steed? It's actually about to get pretty deadly here. And I don't mean at the boss. It's gonna be pretty deadly at the boss, that's for damn sure. But it's about to be pretty deadly before that too. I actually, am I going the right way? Where the hell am I? I'm kind of lost at this point. Oh. What? I remember it getting deadly before arriving here. Well, we're here now. I don't want to be here. This scares me. This scares me a lot. Sure you could buy a blank Lego guy and paint him to be Bro Lair. Yeah, you gotta, like, I don't know, make sure you don't use some crappy paint that chips or anything, though. You want to have something good, then. It would have to have the bridge with the wyvern, still there on that balcony. Little undead berg. Undead berg with the bridge over top of it. That would be pretty sick. Have the Capper Demon all the way down on the bottom. Just do the whole thing. The whole thing. Somebody needs to make a whole Dark Souls 1 map made out of Lego. Oh, it needs to be me. I need to do that. I don't have the time or the money to do that. Alright, well, time to get boned hard. Hey, buddy. It's gonna swing at you. I have not fought gargoyles in Elden Ring in a hot minute. I would like this fight so much more if they didn't have the poison. This fight, like, it's tough, but what pisses me off about it is the poison. So I would have such a better time if they didn't spew poison. They're the only gargoyles to do it. The only duo gargoyle boss fight, and the only ones to spew poison. What's up with that? Doing nasty damage per hit, though. I gotta say, this freaking greatsword is just nutty. Other ones can be showing up soon, and I got hit hard at a very opportune time, of course. Oh, it's magic. Ow. Well, fantastic. Get him. Nice. Slam. Take another slam. Oh, I dodged too early. I knew the other slam was coming, but I kind of lost track of him. The other one is here. Ah, I keep dodging too early. It's bad. I'm probably dead. Okay, no, he didn't attack right away. Switch back to the sword. The other one's coming in hot though, and I feel kind of trapped in the corner, so I'm gonna run. Need to get that one. He needs to go. Oh, you punk! Oh, the poison! I didn't. Oh, I'm probably dead. Okay, nope. I somehow am alive. I thought the poison would get me. Homie is doing all sorts of... This is not going well. But yeah, I gotta kind of shake the rust off, because there's a lot of that these days with me. I missed entirely. We're both doing a bunch of poison stuff, so that's always cool. Okay, cool, we switch back to the halberd. I actually like the halberd more. I am getting poisoned, though. Not a fan. The fact that not only does it poison you, but it also damages you as it, like, starts to poison you. Just kind of a double whammy that I'm not about. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. It started off pretty solid, and it got sloppy pretty quick, I feel like. I don't know about you. Bars bouquet? Oh, thanks, Justin. Thanks. That's perfect. You know these things don't bleed, don't you? You know these things don't bleed, don't you? Lego Dark Souls game would be cool, not gonna lie. I mean, a lot of video games would be cool. Lego's just cool. I am health. Undead Purg. I really want Thai food, but they don't have DoorDash, and you don't feel like leaving. So you're having a Milky Way for dinner. I am health. I see. Vars bouquet. These roses are for my funeral. You didn't know that, actually? Oh yeah, they don't bleed. Same here, Justin. Got some Reese's to go with my smoothie. So you just chose like the absolute worst weapon you possibly could have for this fight. I mean, maybe there's a worse option. Maybe there is. But this is a pretty bad one. In terms of melee weapons, this is the worst melee weapon that you could have chose. Ow. Well, off to a fantastic start. He stabbed me and then lifted me airborne with his sword, which ended with me landing on my bottom. I can't even land a hit, dude. I can't even showcase how bad the damage per hit is because I can't even get a hit. It's all part of getting good, right? Okay, alright. I've had to do worse. But this is a pretty intense fight. This is high intensity for a long amount of time. The second one's going to show up and it's going to be a nightmare. The magic, I'm dead already. So, it's doable though. That's totally doable. Like, I'm so used to fighting bosses and hitting them, and it doesn't even show a little yellow amount. If you hit them and it shows a little yellow amount, you know your damage is good. But if you hit them and you don't get a yellow amount, it just kind of like toothpick slices their HP down. That's a little rough. Doesn't torch count as melee weapon? Yeah. Wow, this thing... The attack power is 300 something? What the heck? This get buffed? It seems so good. Seems a lot better than I was expecting. But this is Elden Ring. Everything's good in Elden Ring. Torches. Yeah, like 400. Oh, close to 500 damage with this torch. Same goes for this one. Torches are like 500. Or more. This one's even more. The sentry torch is nice. That's a nice one. Probably like 500 something again. I don't feel like doing all that math. This one looks like it's even more than 500 if I had to guess. But not by much. Shields might be worse. Yeah, shields are pretty rough. That's a pretty rough one right there. It's like 240. So, it's probably worse picks with the shields. Especially these small shields. If you get into actually half decent shields, like I bet this spiked Palisade shield's half decent. 284 plus 244. So you're sitting pretty with like over 500 damage with the spiked Palisade shield. And that's kind of goes for all the great shields a bit. They're pretty nice. It's the smaller shields that suck more. Apparently, the Erdtree shields and claw marks are the worst melee weapons. Probably still good though. Well, okay. Can you really even count that as a melee weapon? Like, that's just kind of a stretch. Like, I have the Golden Order seal in my hand right here. You're gonna. Whoa, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. You're gonna punch things with this. If you have it in your left hand, you can't even punch things with it. It's not a melee weapon. I guess if you use, like, in your right hand with the heavy attack, maybe your character, like, punches with it. But, come on now. That doesn't count. At least I don't count it. The Snake Shield is pretty hilarious. Nice poison build. What'd you say is the weakest melee weapon to use overall? If the enemy can bleed, show tell. I think show tell also makes them bleed. The show tell sucks. This weapon's bad. Doesn't look like it has any bleed. No bleed. So if the enemy can bleed, show tell is worse than Var's Bouquet. If the enemy can bleed, Var's Bouquet ain't bad. Var's Bouquet is pretty nasty with the bleed, especially if you power stance him. But gargoyles are made of stone. They don't have blood. They don't bleed. I was gonna roll, but I wasn't watching them because it wouldn't have worked out in my favor anyway. Wow, he's really spanking my bottom with that sword so far. Off to a fantastic start. I can't do anything besides chug and take more damage, apparently. Dude, everything I do is wrong. It's getting really frustrating. Yes, please, weapon swap, because I can handle the halberd. Kills me with that. It's effed up that I find this doable in terms of damage. What's wrong with me? I'm like, yeah, oh, that's good. Good damage. Oh, I'm sick in the head. That's the scary magic one, isn't it? It wasn't. It's got two spinning attacks. One of them's scary magic, that one's not scary magic. But all I know is I'm not doing any good. I'm dead. He's hit me hard with that one like 4 times that attempt. I just... Woo, boy, I really don't know what I'm doing against these gargoyles, apparently. What in the world? Valiant gargoyles starting out hot. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna deem myself ready for a challenge run that I want to do, but it's probably never gonna happen, especially because I have to get good at Sekiro, and I'm like, dude, I haven't played Sekiro since 2019, and I never even beat it. I ain't about to. This, oh boy. That was pretty sick finishing move by him. That's the only one he did. He got me with that one over and over again. Son of a bitch. Alright. How many times do I have to say alright before everything will be alright? I love swinging and missing. Puking. Leave it to Gaping Dragon. Goddamn gargoyle. Hit him. Dodge him. Get back to him. Oh, you punk ass. Dodge that nonsense. Switch into the halberd. Yikes. Yikes. Poison. Bye. Oh, baloney. Come on! What? Oh, hi. Oh, what? Alright, everything's fine. Everything's okay. Ow. Just kidding. Could you leave me alone for like 2 moments? Thank you, I appreciate that. Slicey dicey. Oh! He had the high ground. Buddy's gonna show up soon. Although he's like throwing a rock around. Did you see that? He picked a rock up and then he flung it backwards. Whoa. I did not expect that follow-up swing. I almost got myself caught all up in it. Nice. Where's your friend, huh? Oh. Alright, I probably shouldn't ask questions that I don't want to know. Hey, how you doing with that thing? I saw that second swing coming from a mile away. Why's my phone going off? 7 o'clock already. You heard the Dark Souls 1 menu sound? That's just my alarm going off. Guess with that. Oh, you bunch of hosers. Ah, indeed, Blue Kingdom. Get my hiney whooped, man. It's rough. It's rough. Heard my last message, you sloot? I thought these guys could bleed. So if you want to do something else till after this fight, just go for it. A different hammer! Monk's Flame Mace. Look at this one, it's all crazy looking. Oh, it does resemble flames. I guess that's why it's called Flame Mace, huh? Let's read about it. Battle hammer made to resemble flickering flames, signature weapon of the fire monks who hail from the mountaintops of the giants. The unique strong attack rouses fiery, combative spirits. The skill is kick. Push an enemy back with a high kick. Effective against enemies who are guarding and break foes' stance. Sometimes a simple tool is the most effective. That's not what your mama told me. I can't believe he just. Oh, I already read that one. Alright. Flame Mace. I'm coming at you with my smash damage. Gargoyle, let me smash. Whoa, man. Hell yeah, no, that's a lot of damage per hit. I got smashed. Me and Gargoyle over here smashing each other. I jumped in the air and forgot to press the heavy attack button apparently because I just sat there and levitated. What are you doing with that sword, dude? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Actually, I am kind of a big fan of that, but the thing is, it looks just like the other attack that I'm not a big fan of. And slam me again. Rolling attack be wild. Oh, I can't see! How'd I not get hit? How did I not get hit? Where's your friend? Oh, he's gonna show up soon. Oh, I missed. What are you doing? There's your bud. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Yikes, 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 yikes. Yikes! Hi-ya! Hit him again. Dodge him. Dodge him. Get away from his buddy's poison in his whirly BS. No chasing down the halberd guy. Hit him while he's puking. Get him while he's down. What's up, bud? How you been? Hi. Hi. Whoa! No thanks. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Just dodging that guy. Fool! Don't you know? I like Dark Souls 2. You think gank is gonna kill me? Hi there. Whoa! Oh, okay, well the gank got me pretty good right there. I was distracted by your cute friend here. And you snuck up behind me with that attack. That was a good little play there. You call that one the honey pot? I would really appreciate it if you guys would stop like making me breathe your nasty bile fumes. That would be great. I was pressing all the attack buttons, but nothing was happening. Alright, I think nothing's happening. Make me smell his nasty bile fumes again. Now poison. Things are really getting out of hand around here, I gotta say. This guy can die already. Ooh, down he goes. Me and this dude, who I think he just switched to a great axe. I'm not sure what's going on right now. Okay, well, it's a good thing I didn't get hit. Roll spam is the name of the game. I'm already poisoned, so it's a good thing that I can also take a ton of damage from the fog itself. Well, yeah, I know how to fight this boss. Can't you tell I'm really good at this game? I'm totally not a scrub. Back to his twin blade. This is where stuff gets scary. Oh, oi! Told ya. Hit him in the nads! Anybody who wears a kilt to battle. No, they're asking to get hit in the nads. You puke again. It hurts though. Burns! Burns, baby. What are you doing? Switch back to that big ol' axe. Ow, I did not expect the AoE there, Horaloo. The freaking earth stomp. What is going on? No thanks. Oh, another Horaloo attack. Time for the choke. What is even going on? Is this real life? Who cares? Who cares about me taking damage? Oh shit! Nice. Better count it. Better count it. Yeah, we got the swords. You know it counted it. You know it counted it 'cause we got the swords. Holy crap! This track just came on like bam. That one needs a fade in effect for sure. Hey, mama. Good to have you here. How you doing, Saga? What's up, bro? I used to watch you a lot back in the Bleeding Bullet days. A lot! Long time no see then, huh? So it's good to have you. Yeah, it's good to have you back. I kind of have my focus mostly on Twitch these days, so if you use Twitch, it's preferable to watch me over there, but if you don't, you can also watch me on YouTube as well. It's just, that's how you pick my weapon, is using the channel points on Twitch. So that's kind of why I pushed that one. I would be stressed if I was playing this game. I don't know if I've gotten used to it, or I don't know. You play it a lot, and you get better at it, and it gets less stressful. I need to get better at the faster ones. Elden Ring, I think I'm actually best at compared to, like, Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro. I'm the only streamer you ever donated to. Well, I appreciate your support in the past a lot, Saga. I feel bad that I don't have, like, the, I used to have a super chat leaderboard on Discord. That's long history. I feel a little bad about that. But it got messy. There was like 3 different guys under the name of Solaire that were donating, and it was getting messy. I couldn't keep track of who was who with the same usernames, and I was putting the wrong donations under the wrong Solairs, and I just decided to get rid of it. Technically motivated him. Then he goes, I'm gonna beat this boss ass in one go. Then we'll see who the real slut is. What does MFer say? I was shocked that Randy went on about you. Tag him, Justin. Whoa, man. I wasn't by my phone. This is what I have to do to disrespect you. I didn't disrespect anybody. Spent like 3 months. I spent like 3 months searching for your channel because you changed the name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to leave you confused like that, but yeah, I didn't want to be like going by Bullet anymore. I didn't like it. It was a name I came up with when I was like 13, and I'm long past who I was when I first started going by Bleeding Bullet. And it was time to change, especially all of 2020. Am I? No, all of 2021. All of 2021, I didn't live stream whatsoever. So when I came back in 2022, that was when I started going by the new name. 3 months, no rest. Coffin traversal! Coffin traversal! Yeah, it just floats? Dude, I never watched the cutscene. I always skip it. It just floats away. I fucking love it. I mean, nothing will beat the Dark Souls 2 traversal, where you literally just hop in and it slides off the cliff, and then you get out of it at the bottom of the cliff, and you're like, oh yes, I got here by sliding off a giant cliff in a stone coffin. Nothing will ever beat that, but that's pretty good right there. That's good shit. How you been for a long time? No see. I've been good. You know, life is life. Nobody thinks their life is easy, but I think I got it pretty aight. I could have a lot worse luck, and now that I'm saying it out loud, I'm probably gonna like go and break my leg tomorrow or something. But I've been doing pretty good. I can go back to Bavar's bouquet. Got you, Justin. Got you. Will do. The last 15 months, I've been working on getting every single weapon upgraded in every single Souls game. So now, you guys get to pick my weapons, because it's finally gotten to the point where you guys can pick my weapons, and I'm super happy about that. I actually do this now, don't I? Yeah, I do, don't I? I don't save it for later, I do it now. Yeah, interesting. Alright, so we're going back to Vara's bouquet. Let's read about Vara's bouquet. A steel mace resembling a charming bouquet of roses. Each petal has a sharpened edge, leaving the roses perpetually colored with blood. This weapon reflects White Mask Var's manner of speech rather well, enticing in its splendor, but full of deadly consequence. The skill is Blood Tax. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build power, then unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both their blood and their HP. Stab, stab. Okay, can you get back in the coffin and go back the other way? Oh man, that would have been awesome. Okay, so there's a mini-boss here, but I'm not going to fight the mini-boss. It blows my mind that people do all boss playthroughs in Elden Ring, and they say it's 165 bosses, and that's like, well, that's if you count the mini-bosses. But why would you fight the mini-bosses in an all-boss playthrough? Why would you do that? You gotta go right now, sorry. Bro, you're gonna be in your streams more that now that you found me. I'm glad you found me. That's super awesome. I'm happy that you found me, man. I'm sorry that I was absent to you for 3 months because I changed my name. But don't worry about the fact that you gotta go. I'm super happy that you found me again, and it'd be great to have you around in the streams again, for sure. Okay. I can ride the steed. What am I doing? I'm pretty sure I do this all right now. I could refer back to my little checklist. I'm running along on this branch, and I don't fall to my death. I'm pretty sure we just keep on trucking. Let's see here. Oh, I didn't drop the Gargoyle Greatsword or the Gargoyle Twin Blade. I need to make sure I do that. Find Great Waterfall Base in sight. Teleport to Ancestral Woods. Obtain Finger Slayer Blade. Teleport to... Okay, so yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. So we'll leave here. I don't know exactly why I don't do it right now. I easily could. I do a lot. This is crazy to me. I do so much before I come back here. What if I just knock this out while I'm here right now? Teleport to Great Waterfall Basin site. Find Great Waterfall Crest site. Find the Nameless Eternal City site. Find Across the Route site. Feed his champions. I don't even fight the freaking Crucible Knight here anymore, because this Crucible Knight's just an easy copy of, like, a tougher Crucible Knight fight. Because to me, I mean, this Crucible Knight does feel decently unique, the one that's here. So, like, you could argue that this Crucible Knight is worth fighting, but the Crucible Knight duo that is in, what is it, like, Oriza Hero's grave, it's underneath Leyendell Capital, not, like, before you enter Leyendell Capital, you don't even have to kill Draconic Sentinel, and you can get into the Hero's grave where there's a duo Crucible Knight fight. So I don't feel the need to fight the one that's here, because it's essentially just an easy version of the most difficult Crucible Knight fight, which is the duplicate, the duo. So, I don't know, but I feel like I could just come here and do Vars, or Fia's Champions now. Find Prince of Death's Throne site. Yeah, why not just do this now? Or to Abandoned Coffin. Where's Abandoned Coffin? Oh, I don't go to Abandoned Coffin anymore. It says teleport to okay, that's in the future. Okay, so let me change something right now. So I am here where I found Great Waterfall Basin site. And then we're gonna find Great Waterfall Crest. Is that where I am right now? No, I'm at Deep Root Depths? That's the name of this one? It says I don't even need this one. I think, was Crest at the one I got to? Okay, there's Great Waterfall Crest. The Nameless Eternal City site. See, I don't think I need that one. Across the Roots. I don't know if I need that one either. What is Across the Roots? I think I know what that one is. I do usually skip that one, don't I? I'm gonna erase Find the Nameless Eternal City site. So I don't even know where that one is. I'm gonna write Find just Deep Root Depths, right? Deep Root Depths site. I don't necessarily need a check mark for all this. It seems a little redundant to have all these check marks, but I'll probably delete them in the future. For now, I'm kind of still getting my Elden Ring route figured out, because I used to do 150 bosses, and I trimmed it, I changed it, so now I do 90, and I pretty much still consider it all bosses, because it's the most difficult copy of all the bosses, and then all of the unique bosses. I did take out some of the regular enemies as well. There's a lot of boss fights that's just like regular enemy duo, and they slap a boss health bar on there. So I don't do those ones either. So I do 90. And that number will increase when the DLC comes out. And I'm actually kind of curious when the DLC comes out. You think they're going to have more difficult versions of base game duplicate bosses? Do you think they'll do that? I'm really curious to see if there's going to be more duplicates added with the DLC, and if they're going to be even more difficult than any of the base game variants. I would actually have a laugh, I think. I love making that jump right there. Doesn't really save you much time, but I love doing it regardless. I wonder what this branch is about. I wonder if I could just ride off of this branch. I'm jumping down right on top of the Site of Grace. Dark Souls 2 has the most viewers on Twitch out of all the Souls games. What's happened lately? There's probably like the Happy Hob playing it right now or something. That's usually what it is when something's like that. Dark Souls 2, usually Scholar of the First Sin is the one that has more views than actual Dark Souls 2. And then it's usually pretty far down there in terms of number of viewers. It's like less than Dark Souls 3 always, less than Dark Souls 1 always, less than Elden Ring always, usually less than Bloodborne. I don't know about Sekiro, to tell you the truth, and Demon Souls usually has like very few viewers. Demon Souls is always the one that has like the least. But Dark Souls 2 is usually tied for like second lowest, I think. Whatever one is second lowest, Dark Souls 2 is usually one of those. But yeah, there's probably some big challenge runner playing it right now. That's usually what it is when there's some like Souls game that has an insane amount of viewers compared to all the others, except for Elden Ring. Elden Ring's huge. Got a lot of viewers for Elden Ring. All right, Fia's Champions should be showing up. Yep, here they come. Cool. And I think they'll bleed. I don't know for certain. Ow, dude, he really shredded me up. The Vars Bouquet should be pretty nasty. They don't have, this guy doesn't have a lot of HP. Oh yeah, look at that bleed damage he just took. That was insane. Hit him with the blood tax. Made him bleed again. Down goes the first Fia's Champion. Hey, Donnie Tron saying, in it. It's sad, in it. It's an All Souls Bosses playthrough on Twitch. Damn. That's what I want to start doing. Somebody's doing it right now. That's what I want to do. That's why I need to get good at Sekiro. I want to do that deathless. I want to do all bosses deathless. But I've never even beat Sekiro, so I've got a ways to go yet. It's a big streamer by the looks of it with 9K viewers. Yeah. That tends to be what happens when it's something like if Dark Souls 2's got a crazy amount of viewers on it. That's not usual. Oh, says Shotel for boss. Well, this is the boss. Do you want to see me switch to Shotel right now? I can probably do it on the fly. There's only the one guy. He's casting a lot of magic though. Back off! I'm trying to swap my weapon here, dude. Oh! Curse swords. Shotel. Okay. Cool. Oh, Blue Kingdom, loving the oh. Come on, I hit dodge. Two-handed, a little bit better damage per hit. Ooh, big jump. Oh, I thought he was gonna dodge out of the way and. He got me good with the rapier stabs. I thought I hit him and then I paused because I was expecting him to dodge, so I was gonna try to roll catch him, and instead he just stabbed me. And then I tried to dodge, and then he just stabbed me again, and I died. Terrible, man. It's weird. I'm so used to having to like pop a ember or something. Please, Blue Kingdom. My TV sound is very loud at the moment. Dude, my mom is in the room, and you were talking about shaving your balls. What the hell? Stabby, stab. I'm gonna practice my stabbing. It smells like dead fish up in here. Nasty. Was it talking about shaving balls? We're trying to embarrass Pagodas in front of his mother. Ow. Maybe his neighbors can hear. He's got the window open. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that information. That imagination information. Like this 7th grader me is making a return. I'm like, yo, Pagodas, pass the joints. Because that was what you scream stuff like that when your friend was on the phone with their mother. Try to get him in trouble. Could you stop, please, with the stabby stab? I'm not into the stabby stab. Okay, dude. I'm not into the magic either. Your whole biz really reeks of not cool. The magic stabby stab. I don't like the magic stabby stabber. Give me a hard time. Oh my god. He's infuriating. Stop being just as fast as me. I don't like it. Aha! One-handed R1 spam for the win. A little bit of R2 as well. That always helps. Walks right into it. Found his secret. Now I only have 5 flasks left, and it's the hard part. My grandmother's over for the holidays. Doesn't believe me that I'm just watching Twitch. Pagodas has been subscribed to my OnlyFans for 36 months straight. I'm about dead. That's what I get for saying such horrendous things. I'm sorry, Pagodas. I should apologize. Oh, man. Alright, I'm having too much fun. We need to get serious here. Oh, I turned this track way up recently, so hopefully we can actually effing hear it. The OnlyFans is crazy. I can't believe you hit that. Spiny! Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot of bits had to be donated for that one. Oh, goodness. That timing. If you're set to online, Fia's champions are previous players who've beaten them. What? That's sick. My punk ass always plays in offline mode. So if I switch to online right now, it'll be different? No lube either, trooper. The no lube troop. You should get different NPCs, yeah. What? That's way cooler. That's way cooler. I'm gonna log in every time if that's the case. See, I would always play in online mode if you could shut off phantoms, blood stains, messages. If you could turn all of those things invisible, I would play in online mode all the time. But I don't want to look at that all that trash. That's for the term Pineapple Express game. Phrasing. Game. Nasty up in here. So I don't know. We'll see if it works. Maybe I'll have to like. Maybe I should let him kill me if it's the same one, or I should just try my best, and I'll probably end up dead anyway. That is a different guy. He's dressed up like Malekith. He's got the Malekith armor, dude. This is sick. Thank you so much for telling me this, Blue Kingdom. I didn't know that. I always play in offline. Your delivery has arrived. NG Pineapple. I mean, Pineapple Express is like a weed type of weed. Whoa. I can't believe I didn't know that. I feel so disappointed in myself. That is sick as heck. I'm like scared now. But there'll always be the one that I think is the normal one. There's like the big fat guy at the end. Well, he's got the thick armor, so it makes him look like he's got a tummy. And he's got like a big poker, I think, and he shoots all the magic things up in the air. Oh, Sorcerer Rogier is the same as well. So it's just the first dude? Just the first dude is different. Is that it? Hey, Noah Lindsay, how you doing? What Mike, how you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. If you saw me yesterday, I was a pretty salty dog playing Dark Souls 3 because I'm not really good at it and it hurts my feelings. So, doing better today than I was yesterday. Had to work today, unfortunately. But it was an easy day at work, and I left like an hour early, which hopefully it'll be alright. I didn't really ask nobody. I asked my coworker if he was cool with it, but I didn't ask my boss. And so we'll see. You know, it should be alright. I'm not gonna lie. I've done that plenty of times in the past. It's just been a few months. It's been a few months since I've done that. So we'll see. We'll see if it's still cool that I did that without asking anybody. I imagine it'd be alright. Very cool boss mechanic. Yeah. Should switch to next 3, you believe, also? I bet the one guy will be the same. Yeah, the one guy in the middle is always the same. The tubby guy with the poker. Because that's Lionel. Yeah, Lionel the Lionhearted will be the same. But the unnamed Fia's champions are... It changes who they are. That's awesome. I actually really like that because it's always really... Dude, that guy's got the lightning bolts. That's sick. I love this. It is super cool mechanic. I'm gonna log in every time for this fight now. Because there's the one... What in the... Spitting blood flames around. There's the one NPC. This guy's throwing throwing knives at me. Ow. There's the one NPC who uses he uses some ability that gives him poise over and over again, and I really don't like that one paired with Lionel. So this one, Rivers of Blood. Is that Rivers of Blood? No, it's that other one, isn't it? I don't know if that's Rivers of Blood. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I think it is. I haven't used it a ton, so I can't really, I'm not sure. It might be a different one. Ooh, the poker! The poker! I need to heal before I get hit by something crazy, unexpected by one of these dudes. Fia's Mist. Fia's Mist will build up Death Blight on you. This one, call it Curse. The Fia's champions are getting pretty weak. Definitely need to stay focused on them. I think blood build-up getting pretty far up, actually. Some nice swipes on these Fia's champions right now. Ooh, are they both bleed builds? Oh, he actually got me with it! Dang, alright, alright. Dude, I can't get away from him. I can't get away from him. Aw. Leave me alone, would you? Go. Okay, one more hit on that guy. He ain't gonna be doing too good. Oh, getting a little greedy for it, and I'm dead. You've got to be kidding me. I was getting greedy to kill that guy, and I just didn't get it. Oh. Oh. No, you're enjoying your day. I called you into work early, and you left around 3. Now you're just drinking some beer and playing Borderlands. Nice, nice. Borderlands is solid. I like Borderlands. I haven't played a ton of it. I think I've only played, like, Borderlands 1 and 2. I've even played a decent amount on the Switch, which probably is not a very ideal Borderlands experience. Makes the fight so much more fun also. I think so, for sure, Blue Kingdom Custom. I appreciate you so much for letting me in on that little online mechanic with this boss. Borderlands 3 is so dang good. I played it only once, but it was actually ruined for me by co-op. I'm a Borderlands noob, and so is my girlfriend, and her and I played it in a party of 4 with her friends who are Borderlands veterans. And they were just, like, flying through the game. They weren't, like, considering us at all. They were just like, oh, keep up, man. Yeah, I'm a level higher than you already, and I already took all the good guns, but just keep up. And I'm like, this fucking sucks. So I haven't played it since. But I don't know. I'm a solo gamer is what that's about. Also, just, I don't know, those gaming buddies, we don't play with them very much anymore. They're kind of shitty gaming buddies. Y'all 3 keeps crashing at the menu, and I was so far so mad. Damn, what you playing on? A PC or some console or something? I mean, one or the other, I'm sure. Playing it on my watch. Okay, so it changes it every time. This guy's looking like a hunter from Bloodborne using Kirk hammer. That's what I feel like I'm fighting. I think it's Mog's robes. It looks like it's Mog's robes. He's using all sorts of stuff. Oh, the poise. I wasn't really expecting it. You have a lot of that? Okay, no, you don't have a lot of that. I was like, he's wearing robes. What's with the poise? Alright, down goes the first V as champion. We're gonna get the sorcerer now. It's always Rajir the sorcerer. Playing it on Xbox. Alright, alright. I've never owned an Xbox. I don't know much about Xboxes. I just kind of stopped paying attention to them. I started getting kind of confused after it goes, so I know it goes Xbox 360, then Xbox One. I'm lost after that. Xbox Series S? An Xbox Series X? I don't know. I stopped trying. So I don't know anything about Xbox anymore. I know they do a better job with like backwards compatibility than PlayStation does, and I know also like PlayStation's kind of scummy. I know Sony's kind of scummy. I've always been a Sony boy, but I know they're kind of scummy. Like when you buy digital games from Sony, you don't own that digital game at all. They're just giving you access, and that's in the fine print. It's like, no, you do not own the rights to this game. You just can play it. We allow you to do that, and if we take it away from you, too bad, so sad. Because there was something kind of recently, it was like some movies. There was some like movie app or something that got shut down on PlayStation recently. And it was just like, if you bought movies from this app, you just can't watch them anymore. They're just gone. Wasted your money, sorry. And that's kinda, yes, that's Sony for you. Watch Skyrim. Play some Doom. Do that damage. Damage that I take or the damage that I deal. The Series X is the latest to my knowledge. It's what I got. Okay. What the hell is this? Okay, is there a Series S? It's not like, is this guy throwing sleep pots? Is that dude throwing sleep pots at me? Is that what's happening right now? I love it. That's fantastic. Somebody's gonna get my build and they're gonna be like, what is this show tell crap? Ow. Get away from me. You guys got some type of spear. Okay. Whoa, that was a bigger AoE than I was expecting. It's interesting Ash of War you just whipped out. I don't feel like that's the default Ash of War on that weapon. Okay then. Getting chased by all these skulls the whole time. These champions are all over me. Their damage is kind of sad. Series S is a discless variant that's less powerful than the X. Oh yeah, dude, screw that discless stuff. I don't know why that's a product that exists. I know it's popular, which weirds me out even more. So there's probably somebody who's listening to me say these words right now. It's like, dude, screw you for dissing on the digital only. I'm all about that one. Like, I don't understand. So you want to buy a product that you can't restricts the products you can use with it? I don't understand. But I guess I'm just a boomer. I don't know. I need my discs. That being said, I'm playing on a digital copy right now. I own Elden Ring, the physical copy, but that's, you know, in case the apocalypse happens, I still want to play Elden Ring. And I don't happen to have it downloaded already. I have to laugh at myself a little bit. By the apocalypse, I mean like if the internet goes down. But you know I'm already going to have Elden Ring downloaded, so it's probably not going to be any problem. However, I do get the option to be playing... I could play... I have the potential to play unpatched versions of the games, because I have a physical version and the console to play all of the older releases and Elden Ring. I could play them all on a console with a physical disc without an internet connection. I could play an unpatched edition of any of them. Even Dark Souls 2 on PlayStation 3 I have. I could do unpatched Dark Souls 1 or unpatched Dark Souls 2 or unpatched Demon Souls. I bet unpatched Demon Souls is probably really ridiculous. So Lionel can mess you up. Discs are cheaper. If you buy them used, for sure. I will always choose physical media over digital. Yeah, no, I love this, for sure. I mean, I love the convenience of digital. The loading screens are a little bit quicker, which is a petty reason. Oh my goodness, the male moaning sounds just back and forth. Dishonored Ninja, hello, good to have you here, man. But not having to actually switch the disc every time I want to switch games is really the big part for me. I switch games, like, every time I stream, I switch games. And there's a lot that I already have to do every time I switch live streams. I might be dead. Holy crap, I'm still alive amazingly. So having one less thing to have to do, aka switching the disc around, it's very nice, I gotta say. I still play Bloodborne on physical. Bloodborne, the save data is non-transferable. So still playing physical Bloodborne. I did make an attempt to start a save file on the digital Bloodborne app, but I don't know, it's a lot of work and it's kind of not worth the switch over. Or something discless is disrespectful. Physical media is forever. Buy Laserdisc. And like, I don't know, especially PlayStation does not have a good track record of keeping their old digital titles accessible. I think Microsoft with the Xbox Store has a lot better track record for making sure you can still re-download and play your old stuff. And Sony's just like, yeah, it's gone. You didn't keep it downloaded. You're not going to get it back ever again. Sorry. Ow. I've experienced it myself a little bit with the PlayStation 3 store. There's definitely things that I purchased way back in the day on the PlayStation 3 store that I just can't find anymore in my previous purchases. They're just gone. It's like, okay, why did you erase my previous purchases? And it's because that game is just like, you can't download it at all anymore. It's just gone. Discless is now an insult. Bro, these skulls are annoying as F. They are. But it's over now, thank goodness. Series X made loading screens on this like 3 Mississippis. Max! It's been fantastic. Yeah, no, I really love the fast loading screens in the Souls games. Playing Elden Ring on PS4 is a little bit painful. Did I ever drop the Gargoyle Greatsword or the Gargoyle Twin Blade? I don't think I did that, and I was supposed to do that ages ago, and I still am just carrying those around. Imagine the voice actor for the Dark Souls 1 moan in the studio recording that shit. What about Solaire? When Solaire gets the thing on his head, I just heard it today, which is why it reminded me of it. I was watching somebody play Dark Souls 1 for the very first time ever. Let's see. How do I do this again? How do I act like a cool boy? Boom, bam, and then we're like Soul Air, what do they call it? What do they call it? What do they call it? It is a chaos bug. Rescue Soul Air without. Where to find some maggot? Okay. Perhaps in this one. I don't hear anything. I was looking for Soul Air. But they're gonna save him. Soul Air with the bug on his head. Videos. Don't save him. I just want to see it. This one might say something about it. Okay. Soul Air fight scene. Killing Soul Air. Oh my god, the quality. What is this? Oh, it's atrocious. And the freaking heavy armor clinking. Why? Why must you? Dark Souls, enlist Soul Air to fight Gwyn. No! No! How to kill Soul Air of Astora and get all his loot. I don't need a tutorial. Piss off with this ad, AMD. I don't care.
I'm gonna.
Oh, come on, nobody cares, dude. Just show me. Wow, yeah, that's just amazing. You're just killing him here? I'm so upset. Waste my time. We're going back to the shitty one, everybody. This is the best one we got. The best I could do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where is he? Where is he? Show me Soul Air. Show me Soul Air. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Just listen. He sounds so good. I think he does more.
I have my name, son. I am the son. I've done it. I have.
I can't. It's driving me nuts. Soul Air voice lines. Soul Air of Astora dialogue. Dark Souls dialogue, Soul Air of Astora, including unused content. Okay.
He had to keep incandescent in the name of... Yes, well, forgive me. I became the power. Am the son.
Oh,
very
he's here.
own son. I have finally.
It goes from him laughing to that.
Finally.
Soul Air, chill, dude. Yeah, dude, play it back. Freaking Soul Air, man. Who is the director? Who's the director for Dark Souls 1? What is with that shit, dude? Who comes up with this stuff? Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Edging to Soul Air right now. I sent a link. You sent a link? I don't see it anywhere. You sent it to me on Discord. That way you sent me conversation. Dark Souls, Soul Air of Astora. I think what we got was exactly what I was looking for. I just had to look up the right thing. Yeah, the freaking moan. It's going like crazy. You guys, Justin, Dishonored Ninja, Pagodas, Apollo, Pagodas, Rick. Everybody's getting in on the Everybody's a degenerate. You bunch of degenerates is what you guys are. I'm not an enabler. All right, so I was supposed to don't bonk me. I'll bonk you. I was supposed to drop weaponry. And I have not dropped that weaponry. We've been getting highly distracted. I'm very aroused by Soul Air. So I'm here to drop things. What the hell was it again? Gargoyle Greatsword. So that's going to be a Greatsword. Gargoyle Greatsword. Alright, discard the Gargoyle Greatsword. And then we got to drop the Gargoyle Twin Blade, which is going to be a Twin Blade. We got to drop the Gargoyle Twin Blade. There it goes. Goodbye! Okay, so those bad boys are gone. I can check that. I can check this. 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 I can check that. I can find Prince of Death's throne, Site of Grace. Did I do that? Did I do that? Touch Grace. Alright, boom. Now we're gonna go back to Ancestral Woods. Ancestral. Where the hell's Ancestral Woods? Going back to ancestral woods. How do I play a sound on YouTube? Oh, you can't. I'm sorry. It's lame. I'm sorry that I'm so Twitch focused. I just recently started kind of not that long ago with the multi-streaming, and then also like Twitch is the place with all the cool things, because it just is. I don't know. YouTube doesn't have the cool things like that. I don't think you can do things like that with YouTube. Trying to think. I don't think you can. Twitch is the one that has all the cool integrations. YouTube doesn't have that stuff. Like, maybe there's a way I could make it possible. I'd have to look into it, and it would work a different way entirely than the Twitch ones. But maybe there is a way I could get it to work. There's got to be YouTube streamers that have stuff like that, right? So there's probably an option somehow. Maybe a link you go to? Damn, BRBL joining Twitch. All right, yeah. That would be the ideal place to watch to get in on the fun. You need to put Solaire's grown on the points board. Solaire's. Yeah. No, right now it's actually kind of bare bones. I really cut back on what was possible when I added the weapon pick, because I didn't want the weapon pick to be buried behind a whole bunch of like random sound effects and stuff like that. And I initially had I had the weapon pick as 500 points. But I brought it down to 250 now. I'm thinking that I'm going to have a bunch of sound effects at 251, which is a little bit pricier than I want the sound effects to be. But I want the sound effects to be behind the weapon pick option, which would mean they'd have to be more expensive. So I'm thinking I'll make those 251, which is, like I said, more pricey than I want it to be. But then they'll all be placed where I want them to be, behind the weapon pick thing. And then I could probably add a decent amount of sounds. There's a lot that don't get used. I don't know. I'm not very good at streaming, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So I'm not entirely sure how to tell you to use them, but there's a way you can use them. Let me see here. If I go to my own stream. Oh, this is interesting. Mobile, it says I'm live. Wait, just take me to my own effing stream. When you're on mobile... Okay, it didn't work. What in the world? Just take me to my effing live stream. There we go. If you're on mobile, I think I know how to do it, unless it hasn't been functioning at all lately. There should be a little thing that pops up on the side of the screen. I don't see it. We need cheap moans and grounds. Make the moans 69 points. I can have a few before the weapon pick thing, so I could possibly have it be that low. Because I have, like, a lot of sound effects. It's, I don't really know how it works. No wonder nobody else does, because I don't know. I don't even know if it's working. Because, let me see here. I could probably take you on a little journey to show you. Because it's, sorry for my cajillion tabs. I actually use them all. I'm a heathen. So it's these sound alerts. Nobody uses these sound alerts, and I put a decent amount of effort into these, and I think it's my fault that nobody uses them, because I don't even know how to use these. What does that sound? Oh, hey, thank you for subscribing so much. I appreciate that, Noah. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, like, I have a ton of sounds in here.
You're beautiful.
And these hardly ever get used.
Skill issue.
Sound quality on that one was kind of rough. And I think it's my fault.
Feeble cast one.
Oh, they are sub only, which probably plays into another reason why nobody ever uses these. It's because they either have to be sub only. I could make them free, or I could make them cost bits. But I don't want to charge you bits every time you want to use a sound. But if I make them free, then they're like, just anybody can use them and you can spam them. It's not like me make it go back down to 0. What the hell is this? I can't go back down to 0. You're back down to 0. If I just hit refresh now, is it gonna... Ah, it's staying at 5. Okay, there it goes. Back down to 0. Thank goodness. Alrighty. But, like, I don't even know... I don't know why...
Yes, indeed.
It seems like it seems like I do know why. It seems like there's a number of reasons why those don't get used a lot. They're sub only. I'm not even entirely sure how the F you're supposed to use those, so I can't tell anybody how to do it. I don't know. I need to figure out how to take those sounds, because I put a lot of effort into those sounds. Obtaining them and clipping them right and getting the sound volume correct and stuff like that. I need to figure out a different way for you guys to use those, because nobody uses those with the way I have it set up right now, and it sucks. So I need to figure out a better way. Can't you put a cooldown on the alerts? Yes, I can. That's true. That's true. So the alternative way, I'll show you in a second, actually. I went back to the game, and I can... The alternative way that I've set up is called Trigger Fire. And there is a limit to how many I can do. Trigger Fire is a little trickier. So that's kind of how the ones that you guys use now, I'm pretty sure they work through Trigger Fire. I'm not so certain about that. I do a lot of different things with my streams, and it gets really confusing. Alright, we got that Finger Slayer blade. That's what's coming all the way down here. I'm always like, where's the homeward bone? But there is no homeward bone. I don't have the option to teleport, because apparently I'm in combat there. I'm finally out of combat. So after I get the Finger Slayer blade, where the heck am I supposed to go? Back to Ronnie's Rise? Alright, so we're going to go back to Ronnie's Rise. Ronnie's Rise. Cool beans. Huckally-dokally. So, here I have Trigger Fire. And with Trigger Fire, I can have things like, that's how Soul Lair works. That's what that's how the bonk works. The bonk is through Trigger Fire. The Soul Lair that goes off is through Trigger Fire. There's sounds as well that I have in here. Just yes, indeed. What is happening here? What is happening here? How do the things just on Twitch work? The viewer rewards. The channel points. Manage. Where is the sound effect saved? Where is this getting played from? I'm so confused right now. Is it just saved on Twitch? How many of these can I have? Infinite? Am I overcomplicating things? And I'm just now realizing that I can just have infinite on Twitch if I want? I'm so confused. Add new customer reward. Bro, how do I even have these functioning? These ones are off. I'm so confused right now. It's not all through Trigger Fire? I thought it was all through Trigger Fire. And it's not. Because I only have yes, indeed. Unless they, like, all saved as videos? Nope. OBS. Nothing here. Groups? Nothing there. Images? Just these ones. Sounds do play with these, so that could work. I'm so confused right now. Why? What did I do? What did I do to make this work? How does this work? How does this work? Where does the sound come from? What? Sound alerts? Are they coming from here after all? No way. My brain. It is broken. How does this work? I don't remember. Where is the sound effect coming from? I'm so Oh, I was supposed to stretch and I never did. I'm sorry, Bagotis. Somebody said Death's Poker and I never switched to it. I'm sorry, Dishonor Ninja. There's been a lot happening. There's been a lot happening. And I am confused. Is streaming a lot of work to get into and set up? Not if you keep it simple. I got all these sound effects and crap going on and green screen and all. You get, the more doodads you add, the more complicated it gets. But it's pretty simple if you keep it bare bones. Oh, man. Fingerslayer sounded his nickname in high school. That's a sweet nickname, dude. Wish my nickname was Fingerslayer. Death's Poker, so I can only assume that is a thrusting sword, or maybe a great thrusting. Could be a spear. Okay, where's the type of weapon that I'm looking for? Here they are. Rapier. What the hell is Death's Poker? It's a great sword, actually. I would have never guessed. Thank you for letting me know. I know I've seen the name, but to have guessed Death's Poker. Oh, right, this one. It's the, like, arm in the hand, isn't it? Is there a hand? No, it's not. Okay, that's something else. Let's read about Death's Poker. Barbed rod carried by death birds. The birds are graveyard firekeepers. It is said they rake out the ashen remains of the dead from their kilns. The nuke skill is Ghost Flame Ignition. Remix to ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Thrust out the barbed rod and set its tip alight with Ghost Flame. I want to see the doctor about that. Follow up with a normal attack to set the ground ablaze with Ghost Flame, or a strong attack to trigger a massive explosion. Well, I gotta check this bad boy out. Oh, it's that attack, eh? Okay, alright. I see, I'm like a death bird. I'm like a death bird. That's pretty badass. Nice pick, Dishonor Ninja. It's a pretty cool skill and moveset, in my opinion. Oh, I like the skill for sure. Super sick. Super duper sick. And I need to stretch. So I'm going to make sure I do that now. Probably play some music, otherwise it's going to be a little awkward, silent stretching up in here. Don't you want to see that? This track is called Docking Ring. From Stray. You know the video game Stray? I think it's like a puzzle game. I've never actually played it. Pretty short, I think. It's got a really cool aesthetic.
My very own
Aesthetic of
son.
Stray is
Oh, my
10 out
dear
of 10.
son.
Even if
My
the
dear,
gameplay might not be for
dear
me.
son. The way I see
I
it,
don't really like
our
puzzle
fates
games.
appear to be
I'm not like
intertwined.
big on cinematic experiences. I'm not big on like short story games. So like for those reasons, Stray ain't for me. But like, dude, I love cats. The dystopian future thing is sick. The music from it is amazing. Like I really like that game. Even though I like haven't played it, I really like that game. Violet just played it. Violet's played it and almost beat it. So I could play it on her PlayStation. That would be an option for me. I'm gonna beat up the Chosen Undead, or whatever the hell this wannabe is called. Tarnished? Made in lists? It's because you a stanky, nasty punk. You died! Is this a sufficient stretch? I don't think my heart's into it. I'm like, yeah. All right, let's get back to the video game. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I'm just kind of getting up here, dancing around with ants in my pants. Yeah, you like this? I'm staying loose, loosey goosey. They call me Choose Goose. I can't think of any rhymes, even though that's what I'm supposed to do all the time. Turn your back and pretend you're the character. Oh, that'd be pretty good. I gotta go like way over here, I think. Looks like I'm taking a piss. Don't mind me, guys. I'm taking a pee break over here. Someone clip this, gif it. Thank you. You're welcome. Too cool for school. Solar taking the spotlight. Did Solar make an appearance or something? He did. I didn't even realize. I was too busy stretching. Solar stealing my thunder, dude. Who the fuck does he think he is? So what am I doing here? Talking to that lady who can, like... I ain't gonna say it. Never mind. She's not a lady, okay? She's just a doll. But I guess she's a magic lady inside of a doll? I don't know. It makes a little explosion if you do nothing. Jump. Jump. I'm gonna have to go through all my clips. It's something I should do regularly, and I don't think about it. I did it like once. I went through all my clips and deleted ones that I didn't think were all that high of quality. And, I haven't done that in a while. I should probably go through it again. Alright, so I talked to her. She gives me the carrion inverted statue. Thank you very much for the carrion inverted statue. And now I can make my way, oh goodness gracious, over here to the study hall entrance. Very nice. I would pay to see you play Metal Gear. What kind of genre of game would you say Metal Gear is? It's not one of those type of games you can really put a genre on, is it? Because it just kind of goes all over the place? Because it's kind of what PS2 games used to do back in the day, right? It's kind of like trying to figure out what genre of game Nier Automata is. But then you realize it kind of hops around in genre a whole bunch as the game goes on, so you're not really that sure. I feel like Metal Gear Solid probably is kind of like that. Third-person shooter? It's like kind of got stealth mechanics, and then like there's weird boss fights. She turns into a little doll. Put her in a jar. No, Blue Kingdom Custom. I think it's created. Cremated. Alright, so the moon is, like, spinning. Or maybe that's the Earth. I don't know. It's round. Stealth action? Stealth action. It's kind of like Splinter Cell. I don't know. I've never played one. That's not true. I tried getting really into Metal Gear Solid once, and I was like, I'm gonna start with the roots. I've heard the first Metal Gear is good. But the Japanese release of the first Metal Gear Solid is good. The North American release of the first Metal Gear Solid, not so much. Not such a good game. So, way back in the day, I started with NES North American version of thanks for the bonk, by the way, because it was needed after falling to my death like that and just not even trying to quit load. I just threw in the towel pretty much. Not gonna lie, stream Metal Gear could be a really bad idea. The fan base is weird, bro. You go into streams and yell at you for not knowing the lore. I'm gonna get in there and disrespect the lore the way I like to do with the Souls games sometimes, where I'm just like hating on it hard, like I was yesterday with calling Flame Knight Gale a gnome. That's the only way I can respect all of his little magical abilities and nimble fingers with the crossbow. Oh no, the no death run is over! Damn, son. I loved you could smoke cigarettes to calm down. What? Are you talking about in Metal Gear? Okay. It's a good example for the children. I'm sure the games are rated M, though. I almost said rated R. Similar to Splinter Cell, with 3D games going from third person to first person for shooting. Instead of shooting out lights, it's more about positioning and using camo. And like throwing a rock to make a noise, and then you hide behind the box, and the guard's like, must have been a mountain goat. Alright, we made it to the elevator. Bam! Mushroom clouds. Not to be confused with mushroom stamp. Cigarettes would stop shaky hands when aiming down sight. It drains health. Neat. Just hold your breath, bro. Where's the door? I think it's over here. There it is. Nothing like being on the ceiling. This is some type of stuff I would have imagined when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I still kind of do it sometimes. Who am I kidding? It's fun to imagine, like, what if, imagine gravity shifted, but, like, just for, like, you. So, like, all the objects remained the same with their gravity, but, like, just you, like, suddenly gravity's going to the right or something, and you're like, now you're walking on the side of your ball. I used to imagine it more when I was a kid. I also like to stare in corners and pretend it was a cube. I don't know, man. I was a weird kid. I'm a weird adult. Hey yo, what's up, Castle Dweller? How you doing today? Hope you've been good. Fun fact, you can kill one of the hardest bosses in the series by just waiting. Which, boss you talking about? Sound like it's heavily focused around cigarettes. Cigarettes be nasty. If you're a cigarette smoker, it's not easy to try to quit, but you should try to quit. I don't want to tell anybody how to live their life, but like that shit's expensive. People just be profiting off you, and like, I don't know. I used to smoke cigarettes. You feel like shit, and you gotta go and smoke a cigarette, and then you just feel kind of slightly less like shit. You don't feel good, ever. It's not fun. It was really hard for me to get off the last few. I was never like deep into cigarette addiction. At its worst, I would smoke 7 cigarettes a day, which is like nothing. You hear about people going through a pack, 2 packs a day. That's crazy. I was going through a pack every 3 days at the height of my cigarette addiction, and the longest period of time was spent smoking like 2 or 3 a day. I was trying to get off of them, but those last few a day were so hard to get rid of. I was on those bad boys, those last few bad boys for months. Umbasa, Death Poker for the win. Yeah, I haven't really used it very much, but got it recommended by Dishonor Ninja. It seems like a pretty sick weapon. Gravity or grab D's. I vape, I guess that's the same. I don't know much about vaping and all that. I just know vaping can be dangerously addicting, so you can do it like anywhere. I know it's not good for you, and it's just like, the thing is with like cigarettes is like, it's kind of more like you gotta do it as a designated spot, designated time kind of thing. You know, unless you like just light up anywhere, but a lot of people don't do that. And especially like if you work, usually you can't just light up anywhere if you got, unless you have some type of job that somehow lets you. I can't even imagine what though. Construction worker, even then, you can't just start smoking out of nowhere, I imagine. Boom, I got the Curse Mark of Death. Stargazer Heirloom. I need to get rid of that bad boy. I need to make a note about getting rid of that bad boy as well, because I don't want to have too many of those. But with vapes, it's just like, yo, I just hit my vape real quick, have half a second, anywhere, anytime, half a second. So vapes can be like really problematic because of that. And that's especially, I mean, like, I remember being in high school when vapes were like first getting big, and I remember being like a sophomore in high school, and they made them look like pens back in the day. So you literally, like, you just have, all these kids would just have vape pens in their pencil case, mixed in with all their actual pens, and nobody ever knew the difference. So you'd just be in class, you got your pen case, you also got your vape in there, and it looks like a pen, just blends right in. And that was super duper common, to have your vape pen mixed in with your actual pens. The blue vape is what you're talking about. They're the OGs. I don't remember. I don't know the names like that. They come and they go. Might have been blue, might have been before that. I have no idea. That was... Man, it was crazy when doctors and nurses could smoke in the hospitals doing surgery. Yeah, give me a smoke. Or like cooks in the kitchen allowed to just like smoke while they're cooking. How about that? Make you feel real sanitary, doesn't it? But yeah, I guess surgery is probably even worse than food. I'm totally lost about what I'm supposed to be doing right now. This is why I got myself a little checklist that I made, because I figured out in the past, so I don't have to think about it in the future. So we gave her the Finger Slayer Blade. I placed the Hourglass. I obtained the Curse Mark of Death. And now we go to Royal Moon Gazing Ground. We take the Waygate at Rena's Rise. That's right, that's right. See, this is why I have the checklist. It keeps me on track. Tell your grandma I said hi. I'll have to say it not in English. All this talk of smoking BRB. Sorry, Bagotis. She's gonna smoke a joint with me. Sit. That would be good for her joints. Blue Black Cherry was amazing, not gonna lie. I never got too big into vaping. I remember when I graduated, I bought like one of the fancy ones that you like fill up with oil that you buy, and then it runs out, and you just buy another oil packet, and you just put it in there. But that, like, I don't know, something weird. It started getting kind of weird after a while, and I never really figured out why, and I just got rid of the thing. And I regret it, and I haven't looked back. I can't remember what I used to get. I used to get, like, ice lemon or something. It was, like, this cooling feel, but then this lemony flavor. That was my preferred, but then, I don't know, I was never that big on it. I've always been a weed man. I like how you're so engaging with chat. I always watch you. I try my best. I mean, I'm kind of conflicted about how my current goal right now, like, well, My number one goal is just to play these games and let you guys pick my weapons and have fun. But my secondary goal is to get good at these games, and then I kind of want to try doing a back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back death run. All bosses, no deaths. 7 games. 7 games, all bosses, no deaths. That's what I want to achieve eventually. So I'm gonna have to get good at Sekiro, which is kind of painful, but I'm kind of nervous about that because, like, dude, you know how many times I died in Dark Souls 1 doing no death runs because I was, like, reading chat messages and I walked off a cliff and shit like that? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I should try. I don't know if I should try for such an ambitious challenge. God, the Zelda music hurts. Saying good luck, you can do it. Here's the thing. The biggest challenge, the biggest hurdle in front of me with that is I haven't ever beat Sekiro. So I want to beat Sekiro without dying, and I've never even beat it at all. Wow, I have a lot to learn. I can skip the Zelda music if you want me to not play it. I remember getting in trouble for vaping in the bathroom by teachers multiple times. I've literally never done vape. And you get in trouble for it? Bro. I remember going to the bathroom and seeing 4 guys in there trying to see who can take the longest drag, and it's just like, cool. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna. High schoolers, young people, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna hate too hard because I don't think I was pretty bad in high school too. I don't know. It was my younger years were worse. I'd say like 9 to 14, I was an absolute piece of shit. And then when I started getting like, oh gosh, I'm going way the wrong way. When I started getting a little bit older, getting like 15, 16, I started getting a little bit better. But I think I think adult me is finally somebody who is worth being liked, because I don't know, what younger me is not so great. Nowadays they're smacking the Benjamin. I bet. You are Knuff. I got that t-shirt. I'm not wearing it right now. The one I have on right now says, you died. Sekiro will probably be the hardest no death, honestly. That game is rough. I think I can do it. There's something technical about Sekiro, where, like, iframes are more forgiving than in the Souls games. However, you're like always right there in the fight. There's no like dodging out of the way to make the boss miss you. A lot of times my dodges in Souls games aren't great, but they're good enough, especially when you consider the fact that I light roll and I roll very far. Most people don't light roll, most people mid roll. I roll further than most players when I roll, and a lot of times, even if I don't roll at the right time, the boss will miss me entirely. Okay, things are getting kind of out of hand here. Things are getting really out of hand. I didn't even obtain the mini Ronnie, did I? I need to go back. Is this where I came from, Ainsel River, Maine? I think it was. I didn't even obtain the mini Ronnie. Then we need to talk to Ronnie 3 times. I didn't do any of that. Pass the boof, Grandma. Yeah, you are. Anyway, to answer curiosity, our restrooms were plagued with vape. Like, it would quickly become one of those children's fire truck things where they fill the truck with fake smoke. Hell yeah, man. Sounds sick. Just kidding. As soon as anyone came out of it, they'd instantly get in trouble for vaping. Just busting anybody coming out of the cloud. People are like in there hiding in the fog. Sekiro is a super fun game, but it's definitely way different than a Souls game. I know that much already. I made it to Genikiro, but doesn't Genikiro show up like several times throughout the playthrough, so that's a little bit confusing to say, isn't it? I don't fully know, though, to tell you the truth. I believe it's this item right here I need to grab. This is the Ronnie that I ran right past. Miniature Ronnie. What do these messages say? Time for brief respite. First off, beautiful. Necessary item ahead, therefore look carefully. I was hoping for something a little bit more inspired. Sekiro's a rhythm game for OSU players. I don't know what OSU stands for. But No, I'd be fine with leaving Sekiro out of my repertoire, but I'll be honest. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't feel like my all boss no deaths challenge run. I don't feel like it would be respected in the Souls community if I didn't include Sekiro. And I'm not usually the kind of person who like cares about that kind of stuff, but I guess part of me does a little bit. I have some integrity when it comes to challenge runs. So I don't want to do... If I'm going to go that full ass, I need to go full ass all the way. I can't go full ass and stop at 6 out of 7. I need to go full ass 7 out of 7. I can't do full ass 6 out of 7. That makes no sense. I gotta include Sekiro. I gotta. Alright, so, what the hell am I doing here? Talking to the miniature Ronnie. Hey, baby. Yo, baby girl. Yo, I'm hollering at you. Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? What you hating? What are you trying to say, huh? Look, my wife cost me multiple G's, alright? I'm just kidding. I don't have a life doll. Okay. So we need to go find this baleful shadow that she's talking about. So I have a pretty good idea. We go to Noxtella Eternal City. Okay, so what do my notes say here that I got for myself? Because they're wrong now. My notes are for an old playthrough, and this is a new style playthrough. So let's see here. Obtain Mini Ronnie. Find Ansel River Main. Is that where I am? No. Okay. Talk to Ronnie doll. Find Noxtella Eternal City site. That's what I did. Find Noxtella Waterfall Basin site. What? Now I'm a little confused. My plan was to go backwards. Now these notes might not be correct. That note that says finding the basin or whatever, what does it say? Find Noxtella Waterfall Basin site. That could be a step that I don't need to do anymore, because this used to be, these are my steps for fighting 150 bosses, but I'm only fighting 90 bosses these days. I trimmed out 60 of the easy copies and bullshit that I didn't feel was worthwhile. At least not in my NG+ playthroughs. If I was doing NG all bosses, I would definitely do 150. But NG+ all bosses, like, I don't need to be doing all these easy copies every playthrough. It's just way too much. So, I trimmed out all the easy copies and regular enemies that they dubbed as boss fights just because there's 2 of them. Ugh, Palace Ruins. Backstabbing. There's another one of these dudes. I kind of want to get him with this thing. And it burned him. Nice. Sick, dude. That's really powerful. I mean, that enemy probably wasn't that strong, but I love the way it burns them. Alright, question for you, Gabe. I give you Dragon's Dogma on Steam. You try it out on stream? I don't. I'll be honest with you, Dishonored Ninja. I don't want to do that. I got an issue right now where I'm really head over heels with Souls only. So like, I would feel bad if you bought a game for me with expectation of me to stream it, because I don't really want to stream anything but 7 games right now. I'm not really looking to branch out quite yet by any means, which maybe you'll see as lame, but I don't know. I feel plenty overwhelmed with these 7. Steam stream rhymes. You won't even play Custom Zombie on Black Ops 3 off of stream with me. Hey, I have more free time now, so maybe. You know, I'm not collecting weapons anymore. When I had to, like, collect weapons and magic and stuff, yeah, like, no, all my free time was spent collecting weapons and magic and stuff. Is this the bonfire that I had mentioned? The basin? Ansel River downstream. I don't have to be here anymore, do I? I think where I'm going right now takes me to the easy boss fight of, it's like, Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. There's a tougher one? I wonder what the toughest Dragonkin is. Probably the one in the Scarlet Rot, I guess. I'm totally lost right now, just to let you know. I'm supposed to be going off towards the Baleful Shadow. I have no idea where I am. Yeah, this is Dragon King Soldier of Noxtella. Damn. So, my muscle memory brought me here because I used to do this every playthrough, but this is the first playthrough where I'm not doing this anymore. So... I'm very confused right now. So I went backwards and I ended up there. That adds up. But for some reason, going forward to find Baleful Shadow, that doesn't feel right at all. I'm super confused right now. I'm gonna go back to Ainsel River, Maine. I think I might be messing up, though. Maybe I should just push forward. Large bubbles! What do you mean by large bubbles? You mean there's like several weapons that come to mind. There might even be have a spell that's large bubbles as well. Let me see if there's a large bubbles spell. Okay, I don't think there is. So you must be talking about a weapon. You're talking about the biggest bubbles. You know what I mean. So you want to see the big ones. I think it's a colossal weapon, if I had to guess. Yes, Envoy's Great Horn with the great oracular bubble. This is what you want to see. Alright, let's do it. What happened to that track? That track was where it was at. Bring it back, you know, y'all. Okay, so... No, this is wrong too. I'm really confused now. Oh, I'm so confused. Let's just go straight from Noxtella Eternal City. That's the only thing that makes sense. It feels wrong. I feel like I'm skipping it if I go this way. But maybe this is right? The code is getting a little frisky. Oh, blow them. Okay. That's a little... It's a little less as bad, I guess. You press an R2 and it's L2. Completely missed. Too fast of a mover. Damage! Get him with the bubbles. Dang, I missed again. Get him with the bubbles. Boom. Got you and your ants. Oh, just you, not the ants. Okay, well, the ants gotta go. Oh! I got died by the poo-poo attack. Me, kitty cat. Oh my god, all over his face. Yeah, it was gross. I died gross out factor. So, I feel like when I head out this way, it's... Oh, I take an elevator down. And then after the elevator down, there's a Site of Grace. And then after that Site of Grace is Baleful Shadow. This is going to be right all along. Alright, well, we're not going to mess with that guy. He's mean. He's mean. We're just going to hang out up here on the rocks. We're going to run. Great. Oracular. Bubble. Is mayonnaise an instrument? How good do you think it is against the slimes? Whoa! One shot! That thing gonna explode? Why did it get all zappy like that? How you guys doing? I gotta go past all of you? Hey, who's throwing stuff? That's not cool. Do I look like a target? Elevator in here, right? No. Elevator in that one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Away from me. Are centaurs infantry or cavalry? Okay. So I think the Site of Grace I'm looking for is down here. It's been a while, but this is what my instinct is telling me, and my instincts are usually right. It's the same track, isn't it? No way. I was sick of that track. I skipped to the next one. It's the same freaking track. Yes, yes. This is where Baleful Shadow is. Noxtella Waterfall Basin. My notes are right. My notes are right. So I go... Noxtella Eternal City. Find Noxtella Waterfall Basin. Baleful Shadow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I don't go backwards. I no longer go backwards. I think I'm going to write a note about that to remind myself. So, find Noxtella Eternal City. Find Noxtella Waterfall Basin site. Go forward, not backwards. That's all it has to say. That'll be it. Now, next playthrough when I'm here, and I'm trying to remember exactly which way do I have to go again. Go forward, not backwards. Going backwards after I get to the Site of Grace the way I think I should, that is just if I want to fight every single boss, which I am doing 90 bosses these days. Music got me all in my feels, bruh. I really like that track. I haven't played any Kingsfield. That was, I think it's Holy Forest was the name of the track from Kingsfield. It's a really good track. So Oracular Bubbles is just busted. Justin, I guess Justin gets a kick out of how good this is. Because it's ridiculously good. I mean, the enemies don't stand a chance. You just hit them with the bubble over and over again, they go falling down on their butt. And it does really good damage as well. It's just so busted. I didn't have to try. I'm just standing here. I'm not even firing them over and over again. I wonder if I go over and over again, if they'll hit in time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We could literally just sit here and spam L2 and win. Bubbles are the best. I probably should have just left the peaceful music on, huh? Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. No! Pocket Ronnie! Belle Blythe and E.G. I love them. I hate that it's pronounced Blythe. It's the dumbest thing. Where's the entrance? Isn't it supposed to be here? I'm a little confused all of a sudden. Is that it? Is this the way I entered? Isn't that the way I entered? Okay, it's just up ahead. And it has been a while. Blade sounds cooler. Yeah, it'd be way cooler if it was Blade. And when I first heard people saying it's pronounced Blythe, I thought they were saying Blide. And I was like, okay, I can get down with, I guess, Blide. You know, it's like they just took Blade and pronounced it weirdly. But with a TH? With a TH? Only missile bubbles. Nasty, nasty, deadly. Still have this battle music going. This track will get up in your feels too. I think this is the credit music from Dark Souls 2. It's titled Remembrance. I'm pretty sure it's the title theme. Or, credit theme. I'm sorry, not title. So here, I'm pretty sure I gotta fight the bad boy, don't I? Oh, I'm not doing it yet. Find Lake of Rot Shoreside, and then we're actually gonna teleport out of here at this point. And we're going to go to... Did I not sit at any of these? East Raya Lucaria gates. Have I done Raya Lucaria this playthrough? Teleport to Raya Lucaria Grand Library site. Ah. I was looking in the wrong spot on the map. That makes a lot more sense. This is Main Academy Gate, Grand Library. Okay, so I have done it. I was about to say, I should have already done that in this playthrough. What's going on here? But I'm just dumb and I don't pick up all the maps. Any of the maps more appropriately, or accurately. F those books. Alright, got the Dark Moon Ring. Went through a lot of effort to get that effing thing, but now we have it. Hooray. So now we can go back to the Lake of Rot Shoreside. Goodness. Let's go underground. Somewhere around here. Lake of Rot Shoreside. There we go. Head back. And yep, we gotta fight the bad boy. So there's a bad boy in the rot here, we gotta fight him. Ooh. I did not make a note about dropping that Stargazer seal. When did I get that exactly? I don't even remember. I need to have a note about that. Stargazer heirloom. It was at the top of the tower. So place hourglass on the altar. Obtain curse mark of death. Drop Stargazer heirloom. Because those are like rings, and I don't want to have a ton of rings bogged up in my inventory. I'd love to keep that clear, just like I keep my inventory of weapons clear. Okay, so, Dragonkin Soldier is the bad boy who's coming up next. He's in the rot off to the left. So, there's really not much we can do except get rotted. I guess it'd probably be pretty handy to know about boluses, especially if I were to try this during a no-death run. And considering if I do plan on doing a all 7 games, all bosses, no deaths challenge run in the future, I plan on doing it in release order as well, which is probably gonna add some unnecessary complications, because I'm better at the early games. So, a smart man would start with the games that he is worse at, so that he can play the ones he's better at later. But I don't plan on doing that. I plan on playing them in release order, which could be a bad idea. Alright, so there's a stake of Marika here. I'm not gonna lie, it's tempting just to let me, like, die to the rot. I don't know if I have any boluses. I wonder if you can handle the bubbles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I am rotted. Could wait for that to go away, but I'm gonna chew through all the healing vials. Why is it floating over him? It floated way up over him. What? Rip off, dude. What is this? Come on. I don't know if I just... Oh, there. Now it goes. Now it goes. I had to take one step closer. Lots of damage. I am getting rotted, though. But he dies fast. I probably should actually have battle music on for this one. So this guy reminds me of fighting Bloodborne bosses. Ow. Definitely should have battle music on. Okay, well, I'm probably just gonna end up dead. But I won't have the rot next time. So yeah, it's definitely a spot in an all boss playthrough. That would definitely be a spot. I'm sorry, in a no death playthrough, that would definitely be a spot for me to use a bolus. Not gonna lie, because killing that guy and not dying and not using a bolus, that's just kind of nightmarish. But you can get these platforms up, and then you can use a bolus and get the rot off of you. No one can handle the bubbles. He doesn't get quite as annihilated, because he doesn't just get absolutely stun-locked like a lot of bosses do. Oops, started with the wrong button. I pressed R2 instead of L2. It's a bad habit I have. Screaming. I love how he completely missed. Just standing here casting bubbles, and he completely missed me. I'm going for it again. I don't know if I have the time, but I'm going to try to have the time, and I sure did. I'm going to go for it again. Once again, hoping I have just the time to do it. Bubble right into his butt. He's now a bubble butt. Yeah, I had a feeling that one might get me. I looked awfully close to those rocks that looked a lot like an AoE explosion. I was about to let out. Oh, he knocked me into the dang nasty goop, and oh, I stepped right back into it, and I think he hit me. I should have just gotten the Scarlet Rot on me, I guess, because I started fiddling around, hopping into the Scarlet Rot and hopping out of the Scarlet Rot, ended up with me getting killed. This sounds like pluck. What? Oh, what? It's waking up. I didn't press the wrong button this time. Probably can get 3 right out the rip because I pressed the right button. Missed. I'm gonna go for a 4th. Somehow got away with the 4th. I'm gonna go for a 5th. Okay, well, the 5th got cast. That's the important part. I did get hit, but it didn't hit hard. 1 flask. Gonna back up, fighting fit. 100%. Into the muck I go. Get me back out of the muck. Let me run over here to the side. Hey, let me through your legs. Thank you. I'm gonna hit you from this side. Bubble. Ooh. He's gonna explode. I'm lucky I didn't get killed by that. That was awfully close, I think. He's gonna try to get me. I hit him while he's flopping around like this. Of course, you were also attacking while you were flipping around, flopping around. Oh, I'm gonna get killed by the Scarlet Rot, yep. Son of a bitch, man. So, I need to stop thinking he's done attacking just because he fell all the way over. This dude falls all the way over and then keeps attacking. That time I think I kind of forgot my rule with that boss, that I think of him as a Bloodborne boss. And I went back into my typical Souls boss mindset. He's pretty Bloodborne-y. Not gonna lie. Got a lot of Vicar Amelia in his boss design, I feel like. One bubble. A 2 bubble. A 3 bubble. I'm gonna go 4, screw it. Oh, paid the price. Tried to murder me. Didn't quite get me. Bubbling. 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 Uh-oh. I might be dead. Got out of the way safely, so I'm still alive. Didn't end up Scarlet Rotted either. Okay, well now I'm Scarlet Rotted because he trapped me down here in this muck between his arm and his leg. Falling apart. I'll bubble right now. Bad call. Yikes. Oh, why did I bubble again? Oh my gosh, it actually was fine, but I wasn't locked onto him. No, my bubble! Would be one hit away from death right now if I would have been locked on with that bubble that missed. I am the bubble butt. Can I hit him with the melee attack for the final hit, or do I gotta finish him with another bubble? So we're gonna finish him with another bubble. Hey, can you stop screaming? Time to get deleted, my friends. He fell right on top of that bubble, man. I think he was about to get me with something big. He was about to get me with something big for sure, but then he just got hit by the bubble. Oh man. P-Lock is an old video game with really good music. Okay, that was like the loading screen from Valorant, I think is what you were referring to, as this sounded like P-Lock block. What the heck pronunciation is? Can I just teleport back to the shore side? Yes, teleport me back to the shore side. Epic finisher. The bubbles prevail! Yes. It's all about the technique! You must use the technique! The technique! Alright, now our technique's gonna be running all the way across this and just kind of getting poisoned along the way. There's really not much else we could do. Chug through the flasks. I guess we can land on the pillars. Right up. Yeah! Ah, I still got poisoned. Bubbly. Whoa, man. Whoa. Alright, well that was super handy. I'm glad I pressed that button. I mean, after you're already Scarlet Rotted, it doesn't get much worse. Is there not a button here? Oh, there's a button there. I'm just blind. Double bubble tonight. You wanted to see a power stance? Is that what you mean, Vagotis? You want to see me equip another one of these bad boys? I'll do it when I get to the Site of Grace. Because I'm not really fighting anything before that anyway, and I want to make sure I get there. Because right now we're heavily Scarlet Rotted. I've got a ways to go. I should be plenty fine. I've got these 9 flasks. And it's just like right into that hallway. We need to get in that hallway and down some stairs, and then we're at the Site of Grace. But I don't want to risk it any more than I have to, because this place is a pain. So we're gonna chug, and then we're gonna run, and then we're gonna chug, and then we're gonna run. That's the way she goes. Site of Grace coming up soon, though. I probably don't even need another flask. Ooh, it's a little further than I thought. For some reason, I thought it was on the staircase. Yeah, we all drink another flask. But we've made it, so I can put that second bubble on. But here's the thing, I've been doing just the bubble attack. So if I power stance them, does that mean you want to see me fight with the power stance attacks? Because that's kind of how I feel if you're making me go double bubble. It's like, okay, you want to see the power stance capabilities of this bad boy. It puts me into medium load? Hell no. What do we remove? This one. I have Great Jar's Arsenal. So I take a stamina regeneration penalty to keep my light rolls. Yep. Can you jump into a heavy attack? There is no jumping heavy attack while power stanced? Wow. I've been saying that recently, and I feel like a dummy now. The best way to fight is with the power stance heavy attacks. There's no power stance heavy attack. I was hoping you could do double blow. No, unfortunately. That would be pretty sick, but it's an Ash of War, so you cannot power stance Ash of War attack. You just do the one weapon Ash of War attack. It's pretty wild looking having these two things in my hands though. Like these giant horns. Power stance colossal weapons is wicked. There's the small one where you blow a bunch of bubbles though. That is probably true. I'm not super familiar with the fact that it blows a bunch of small ones. Okay, so I saw little messages. I don't think I usually think to go this way. But I saw one like down there too. I don't know. Wait, can you just drop from here? Maybe this is the way I typically take. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been too long. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 Magic Collection playthroughs really messed me up, I gotta say. I've not been the same man since. Can you just use the small one? Sure. I can do that. I think it's just a hammer, isn't it? Envoy's Horn. It's got Oracular Bubble, so it's not Great Oracular Bubble, it's just Oracular Bubble. Rest in the coffin. Is this one just... what happens with this coffin cutscene? I haven't been watching these, and the last one cracked me up. I just went floating up into the sky. I was over that track. I just don't want to hear it anymore. I just wanted more bubble blowing. Hell yeah. You got it, Pagodas. So do I slide off the edge Dark Souls 2 style? Because this one looks very primed to slide off the edge Dark Souls 2 style, and that would make me very happy. Please. Please. Yes! 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 Yes, dude! Oh man, it's just as good as the Dark Souls 2 traversal. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Justin, you think it's a bunch of bubbles at least? I guess we shall find out. It's getting kind of late, but I'm gonna pour myself more coffee. I plan on streaming for like another 2.5 hours, so... More coffee! That's me! No, dude, it's just one little bubble. You can shoot them faster. Oh, and I can walk while doing it. Toot! 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 Damn! There's a third one as well. There's 3 total, so I wonder what the third one is. Maybe that one's got a bunch of bubbles. Hammer. Great hammer. Envoy's Longhorn. Envoy's Longhorn has... Oracular Bubble. Isn't that the same? Did I mess this up? I did. I messed this up. Yeah, I accidentally put it in my left hand. I was not supposed to put it in my left hand. Envoy's Longhorn. Has Bubble Shower. This is the one I think you're thinking of, Justin. Bubble Shower. Alright, that was pretty sick. Can I make them go down? Alright, cool. So I can aim them. I can aim them. Good. I think maybe you want to see this, Pagodas? I knew one of them had it. Or do you want me to go back to the smaller one? So I can go back to the smaller one that shoots one small bubble, or I can stick with this one. It's up to you, my guy. Let's freaking go! Hell yeah. Bubble Swarm. Let's do it. I don't even know. What boss are we even at right now? Oh. With bubbles. Okay. Okay. We'll see how this goes with bubbles. Oh boy. Oh, laser beamed. The damage was pathetic. What the heck? This is NG+7, right? Trying to tail whip me. Usually pretty effective from a distance. He likes to do it sometimes when you're too close though, which is weird. I'm gonna get chomped hard, man. This is... oh boy. This is interesting. I don't know if I should even use the lock on. Like, ow! I barely hit him. So I don't know what to think. Maybe I should aim low, Sweet Chariot? 669 damage is respectable. So many of them are missing. If I could actually hit him with the majority of those, this could be sick. Ah, you can't really roll fast enough. Maybe you can. I always forget. Elden Ring, you can really spam the rolls and rapid. Like, more rapid than you ever could. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead! I'm ready for Melania versus Bubbles. Me too, Justin. Use the special lotion when that time comes. Yikes, dude. Damage isn't that bad for missing, like, all of them? Yeah, exactly. Like, if I actually land those, I think this could melt. I want to read the item description. Oh, piss. Now I equipped it. Oh, that was the right one. Long golden horn of the Oracle Envoys, or Envoy? I don't know. Profoundly weighty, its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but one that cannot be sounded by a mere human, or perhaps it is too early to sound the call. The unique skill is Bubble Shower. Blow on the horn to release a spume of magic bubbles. Yeah, baby. Blow on the horn to release a spume. The bubbles float gently before raining down on the target. I haven't really seen much raining down happening. I don't know about you. Yeah. Oh, indeed, Victorious. Oh, indeed. The smaller one is a golden horn of the Oracle Envoys. Profoundly weighty, it blows are sure to be felt. Originally, okay, it says the exact same item description. Blow on the horn to release a magic bubble. The bubble floats gently through the air towards its target. So, very similar item description. Let's read the big one while we're at it, shall we? What the hell is it? Fanned golden horn of the Oracle Envoys. Profoundly weighty, its blows are sure to be felt. Originally an instrument, but not one that can be sounded by a mere human, or perhaps it's too early to sound the call. DLC reference? Too early to call the soy jack. Unique skill. Great Oracle Bubble. Blow on the horn to release a massive magic bubble. The bubble flows gently through the air towards its target. To them blows, baby. Oh, too early with the roll, but he shot the ground. Nice aim there, Astel. Maybe you need to... They don't call you marksman of the void. $1860. That's how much damage I just dealt. I don't know how far they go. I don't know the limitation. There's a little limitations. Tried to zap me, but he missed. I'm gonna hit him from here probably, but I'm a little close, which is making me a little bit nervous. Didn't get me with those. I only did 573 damage, but I'll take what I can get. Try me, big boy. He's gonna explode. All that stuff. That magic stuff explodes. Going for it. Might be risky. Trying to chomp me, but he missed entirely. Almost 3,000 damage. It's so deadly. Why are the bubbles so deadly? The bubbles are so freaking good. The big bubble is super good. The massive amounts of bubbles is super good. I wonder if even the single one is any good, perhaps. Ow. $3,055 damage I just dealt. It's busted. $287. Only one made contact. $1,800 damage. $2,200 damage. $477. Boom, he's dead. God dang, bubble shower. Give him the warm welcome. The what is it of Elden Ring. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe how powerful that is. Dude, yeah, the bubbles are insane. Son of a god dang. Never say soy jack again. Can I do the face at least? Alright. What the hell do I do next? Thank God I have this checklist I made for myself, right? So I was supposed to drop Dragon Scale Blade, and I didn't do that. I was supposed to do that after fighting Dragonkin Soldier, and I didn't do that. It is a katana. Dragon Scale Blade. Discard that bad boy. Alright. Found the Grand Cloister site. We interacted with the coffin. We fought Astel, Natural Born of the Void. Right. We went through all that effort so we could get that friggin' ring. Now that I have that ring, we can actually take the elevator after Astel and go up to the content that is locked behind the Ronnie questline. There's a couple bosses there. There is a Doula Glintstone Blade or something like that. She's got a decently unique name, but she's got like one unique attack, and then after that she's just a generic dragon. But one unique attack is enough for me to consider it a unique boss, so we fight a Doula. I kind of like the dragons in Elden Ring anyway. I don't mind fighting them. I always need more practice against Midir, right? See, like, this is another track from Stray. I don't know, I really get down with the Stray tracks. Some good stuff in that game. Deep Ainsel Well. I think there's a site of grace right outside of here. I believe. There it is. Don't mind if I do. I'll pop a squat real quick. And this dragon ain't gonna stand a chance. Glintstone Dragon Adula. That's just the name. I thought she had Blade in her name, but I think it's Adula's Glintstone Blade is the name of her unique attack, is what I was thinking of. And there's also Electo, Black Knife Ringleader, who is the toughest Black Knife fight in the game, unless they add more in the DLC. But I kind of hope we only get nothing but unique fights. I don't want to see duplicate bosses from base game in the DLC, but I have a feeling we're going to see that. This boss is about to get wrecked, dude. I have no doubt. Look at her just jiggling there, the bubbles just hitting. And the amount of damage per hit is just insane. She's going to come slamming down, she's a generic dragon. Except for her one unique attack. This is just not right. Stance broken. Going for the face so I can bubble the face for bonus damage. Almost 5,000 damage in one burst of bubbles to the face. It's absolute easy mode. Absolute easy mode. It's not right. It's just not right, man. It is not. Moonlight Altar is the one, I think. I think it was Moonlight Altar. The DLC bosses will all be Asylum Demon. Oh gosh. Dude, imagine this on NG. Well, I mean, I am max level. What's the scaling like on these bad boys? It's got 3 different stats that it scales with. I get an extra 562 damage, it looks like. 562 damage from scaling. So, I get more damage from scaling than what I get from the base damage, it looks like. So scaling, I think, has a big part as to why this is so powerful. Because it scales with strength, it scales with dex, and it scales with faith. So the fact that it scales with 3 stats and I'm max level, and all those things, but it'd probably be good in NG as well, honestly. It'd probably be good in NG as well. I just thought of a reason as to how I could not include Sekiro in my all bosses, no deaths playthrough. Hardcore broadsword. Fuck! That would mean no Bloodborne. Never mind. Scratch the idea. God damn it, Bloodborne. You ruined it. Way to go. Where the hell's Electo? Can't imagine anyone recommending a different weapon now. We're rolling with the bubbles. Well, now that you've said it, it's probably going to happen. Usually, I mean, from my experience, you know, usually speaking things into existence is how the fun gets ruined! I don't like bringing up the map, but I'm so lost, it's not even funny. Electo's way up here. No, that's Cuckoo's Evergall. The hell is Electo? I'm pretty sure he's right up that way, but I'm a little bit lost. I like know where I am. I recognize this spot because I've done a lot of stuff in this game. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let me start from Moonlight Altar again. I'm pretty sure I just had like north. I want to say west. It might be east. Nobody ever mixes up north and south, but for some reason east and west is just like, well, I don't know. So yeah, northwest, but mostly north. I need to go like this direction. I should just end up at Electo, which is what I feel like I did, but something went really wrong last time. I don't think I went north enough. I will suggest a torch. Don't at me. Rick wanted to see me stretch 10 minutes ago, and I didn't do it. I'm sorry, Rick. I'm terrible about seeing my little things to do down there. We're stretching. I hope you guys like the Super Battle Royale. What is it? Super Animal Royale music that's playing while I stretch. Oh, I could use a stretch. Oh. Now the other way. That was good. I like stretching on the floor mostly, but then you guys can't see me. If I get all the way on the floor, then you can't see me. Oh, this is the best way to stretch, man. Stretching on the floor is where it's at, I'm telling you. Alrighty then. Is that a sufficient stretch? Show off that you died again? And it's looking extra thick today. The gray jeans do me well. Get out of here with your. Oh. I see you, Bagotus. I see you. I know you see me. Okay, so we're heading like north, west-ish. This is all sorts of fun. I am very confused. Where the hell is, what's his name again? Electo. Here's this church of Manus Solis. Okay, I think I know what's going wrong. It's not north, is it? It's south, isn't it? Funky's Armory, sure. Thanks for holding up your ends, sir. Try my best. Ringleader's Evergall. I'm going way too far north. I'm going way too far north. That's been the problem all along. I've been thinking it's way more north than it actually is. So I was correct about northwest. But it seems it's more west than north, I guess. When I had it as more north than west. Oh man, I was trying to bonk that sleeping dragon on the nose, but it didn't work out. Now the dragon's no longer sleeping. This doesn't feel right, though. When I head out this way, this feels so wrong. Donkey Kong! Okay. What else is words from Donkey Kong? Oh, banana. And maybe you meant the, oh, I don't know, the one I'm thinking of is Kong, Donkey Kong. Alright, we made it here. This boss can kick my ass. We do have these bubbles, though, so I'm gonna initiate from a distance. You can start the fight wherever you want, as long as you step off the brick. Bubbles, going. Go, Bubble, go. Do your thing. Get closer, Electo. You're too far away, Electo. How far are they going? Oh, he's running! You would. What a jerk. Whoa, Bubble's raining down and his poise can't handle it. Only 705 damage. My poise can't handle him. Only 705 damage again. He's gonna launch a projectile. Oh no, he did a Malekith thing. Never mind. Malekith the Black Blade. This is Black Knife Ringleader. That's the Malekith move without the magic. I don't know why he does that, but he does a lot. I love how it dashed back into my bubbles. But yeah, this is a lot smaller of an enemy, a lot more agile of an enemy. The bubbles are Having a hard time keeping up. I am getting times like that. I just need to learn when to call them. I haven't learned when to call the shots yet. I haven't had to fight a boss ever. Well, this boss ever in this style. So I'm figuring it out. Now would be the time. Nice. Over 1,000 damage on that one. Now is the time. I'm gonna go for 2. Nice! Got 3,000 damage total with all that. Trying to grab me. I'm gonna go for another one after that grab. Hit me once. I only got like 400 damage in return. Yikes! That projectile burning my health away, and it minimized my maximum HP as well for the time being. Thank you, Black Blade Magic. Danger close right there. Stance break. 1,200 damage dealt, and now another 1,400. Only another 200 added there. Probably shouldn't have rolled twice, so I don't think this is going to hit, but ooh, ouch. Not worth the 200 damage I dealt to take that hit. 2 more flasks go down. I got 5 more where those came from. I started only at 12, because I'm a weirdo who plays Elden Ring with the Dark Souls 2 style flask count. I think now. Yeah, bad call. I might be dead. I might be dead. Oh my gosh. I thought he was going to roll catch me. I shouldn't have drank 2 flasks, though. What the hell was I thinking? Run right back into my projectiles, please. Ooh, he's going fast. And he dodged to the side, and he stabbed me. Good son of a gun. Ooh, I'm lucky I didn't get hit right there. I'm going to go for the cast. He has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. This is a YouTube video that was popular a while ago. That was, Lanky Kong reacts to the Donkey Kong rap. Because they're, like, saying all these good things about the other ones. You know, all this cool stuff. Then you get to Lanky, and he has no style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Like, whoa, man, you were hyping up all the other ones, then you just dissing on Lanky? What's happening here? What did Lanky do to the writer of the Donkey Kong rap? Some bad blood there, I'm sensing. I was really hoping for a stance break or something while he was midair. But I had no such luck! I'm so happy I didn't get grabbed. He was about to try to grab me, but the bubbles canceled it. I dealt 1,400 damage as well. I'm probably dead. I got greedy at the end, I think is what happened. If I would have kept waiting for perfect times to counterattack, then I could have done it, but instead I, like, pushed it and got punished hard. First loss for the bubbles. Damn, dude, that makes it feel even worse. The somber sound of Firelink Shrine is appropriate. I didn't know where the hell I spawned, even though it's literally right in front of... I was literally facing where I need to go. Where did he ever go? Thought you were invincible with those bubbles? I'm sorry! This is the big bosses that go down easy. This guy's small and agile. Makes him tricky for the bubbles. I actually have to like try to win. I don't just get the dub automatically like all the other fights were. Yeah, I need to stop doing shit like this. See, that's what happens, and that's the attack I should have punished, but instead I tried to punish some other stupid attack, and then he punishes me with the attack that I want to punish. Like this one. Perfect time to cast. Ooh, I'm glad I had time to dodge. Only an Elden Ring, man. Oh, quick little... Why am I doing this now? I never learn from my mistakes. Now, though. Now. No, 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 no! Oh, you little... So, it's really slow, and because I'm not, like, doing any melee whatsoever, if I actually meleeed, then it would be a completely different fight. But I'm using just the super slow barrage of bubbles. And I really gotta wait for the right moments, and I'm not doing that because I'm greedy. I just need to stay patient, and we got this. Stay patient, and we got this, no problem. What if I did it right away? Well, that's not being very patient, is it? It effing worked, though. 1,400 damage. I just need to wait. Wait for the moment to strike. Wait for the moment to be opportune, and it's not now, as tempting as it is. I really wanted to do it right there. Gotta wait for the big jump, this big jump. That's the one I need to see. That's what I'm waiting for, and then we make it rain, deal a nice 1,400 damage every time. If I just do that, big jump. Okay, only 700 damage that time. I got punished hard for it, so I don't know. I guess I really need to be quick about it if it's the big jump without the magic. If it's the big jump with the magic, it seems the cool or recovery period is longer. Oh, come on. Big jump with the magic. I'm burning away, which is kind of freaky, but I should be alright. I landed 1,600 damage. Very nice. Make sure I don't get hit by that, because that'll kill me. Make sure I don't get stabbed by that, because I want to keep my HP. Dodge the projectile. Oh, come on. I dodged that stab. Get out of here. I'll drink another one, I guess. I'm not super happy about it. Seems a little early for me being down to 8 flasks already. This feels kind of risky, but I've been going for it and paying for it bad every time, so I guess I'm just waiting for him to do the big jump with the magic included, because if I do it when he does the big jump without the magic included, I get punished, it seems. I don't know, man. That's harsh for me, waiting for one specific attack. I'm not into that. I really don't like that. It's this one, though, but I'm all the way over here, and I was kind of slow about it, so the damage output's going to be sad. Yeah, only 700. Half is what I was expecting. Only half as much as what we were expecting. And this one, I'm going to get punished for doing this. Yeah. Wow. So, the only way to fight this boss without making the wrong move with this method is to wait for the one very specific magic big jump attack. Which... I can do that, I just don't have the desire to do that. But we're gonna do that. We're just gonna have to be super, super, super patient. Because I'm just dying because I'm not staying patient enough. I really like that I get that damage right out the gates. It's tempting to do it again. He's so far away from me, but of course his projectile, hey, he hit the ground. Nice. I did not expect him to hit the ground, so we got another 1,100 damage there, which is really nice. See, it's like right there would have been another tempting time. When he's so far away from me, that's when I kind of like to do it. Because that's when I know I'll have time to recover before he comes back. I'm getting a lot of bonus damage by doing it when he's far, far away. Kind of like now. Oh, bad idea, bad idea. Got away with it. 940 damage on the fly. I don't know, I said I was going to play patiently, and I'm not doing that. I was almost going to press L2 there, but he kept charging right at me right away. He backed up, so I'm going to go ahead and start casting bubbles now. Projectile. Did it get canceled by the bubble? None of the bubbles hit him because he was too far away. It's an unfortunate event. See, I really want to use it right there, but his recovery isn't long enough. I need to wait for him to do the magic jump. Then his recovery is long enough. If he runs away, I'm going to shoot the bubbles. And he did run away, so I shot the bubbles. 1,100 damage, no punish. Don't mind if I do. Projectile. Stabbing forward. I probably could have shot another one. It was a little bit of a risk. I dodged really early there. I'm lucky I didn't get hit. I'm going to throw this right now. Well, not throw, but launch these. 940 damage. He probably could have punished me, but he started to just putz around in the center of the room. Doing the big magic jump, and I'm really far away, so I'm going to go ahead and start casting right away. Only 1,100 damage. That was disappointing. I mean, it was fine, but I was hoping for 300 more. Ooh, I like that he backstepped, because I kind of regretted doing that when I did, but I got 400 damage out of it, so hey, take what I can get. Jumping around all over the place like a mad lad. I'm going to start casting this. I think that was a good call. 1,100 damage for me. Nice. Big jump, no magic. Cannot counterattack, but he's really far away, so I'm going to go to shoot one of these. Barely had time to dodge away from that projectile, but I did have the time to do it just on the brink of getting hit by that attack, but I wasn't. Going for another launch because he's really far away. Screw it, he's really far away. I'm going to shoot a second one even. Shoot, shouldn't have. It's the first hit from the fight because I got a little greedy and shot twice. Rolled too early and almost got myself killed, but luckily it didn't hit somehow, even though I really felt like it should have. Cannot counterattack that as much as I want to, but he might flee after. No, he's shooting a projectile. I need to slow my roll here. He's doing that one though. That's the one I actually do punish. Projectile. Stabbing forward. I'm healing. Falling back. I'm gonna shoot this at him. Ow. Okay, I need to stop friggin' around here. Oh, I just said I need to stop friggin' around here. What is this? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? It was going so good. It was going so good. And then I go and biff it like that. Dishonor was gonna recommend another weapon, and he sees how you suffer and stays silent. Respect. Dude, I was doing so good. I had so much confidence there for a moment, and then I don't know. I got greedy, I think. Again, the confidence turned into greed as the boss fight went on longer and longer. Eventually, I was doing stupid things like casting 2 bubble showers at once. Okay, homie, if you could have spawned like a little bit earlier, that would have been really cool. Great. Oh, I'm probably dead now. At least I called it. Solid attempt. You need so much patience with this tactic. For sure, there's like a lot of you're just waiting for the right moment, and then even then, like, you gotta call it quick. If you don't call it quick, then it's no longer the right moment. So it's a little tricky. You know, I can make a new tactic. I'm scared. This tactic's still powerful. This boss is hard. He seems like a pushover boss because of his style, but... Oh, did I not even spawn him? Nice, I didn't even spawn him. I thought I did. Nice. 1400 damage right off the rip. Love to see it. Big spin. Need him to fall back or something. I'm going for it. I shouldn't, but I'm doing it. Got away with it. That's a big risk I just took right there, though. But if you call it quick enough on that one, it's not such a big risk. Nice 1400 damage there. He's trying to grab me. Big spin. Stopped him in his tracks. That was another big risk. I need to stop taking these risks. I'm getting away with it, which is bad, because that means I'm going to keep doing it. I'm getting away with it. Only 940 damage there. Not a worthy trade for getting stabbed in the face, if you ask me. I have a nice little moment to heal here. He's flipping all over the place. I do not have time to counterattack him right now. Be a regrettable decision. He falls back. Nope. He falls back. Going for it. Okay, nice. 1400 damage. That is what I like. That's what I like to see. God dang, formidable foe. It's an Elden Ring track, but man, got me a little on edge right now. Oh, I'm lucky my thing's canceled his attack, but then I got hit by the next one. I'm way over here. I should counterattack, but it's probably smarter for me to heal, so that's what I'm gonna do. This track got so intense. I was looking at Pagodas' little troll face, and that's why I didn't even attempt to dodge that projectile I just got hit by, is because I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at the little troll face message. 940 damage. That could have been worse. I mean, I'm burning pretty good. I'm burning. I'm like trapped in this corner. I'm not about that life. I'm glad that intense track is over. I don't know, I might delete that one. That was Formidable Foe from Elden Ring. I don't know. See that? 235 damage, dude? I'm OP. Perfect. Only 1100 damage, but it was pretty close to being as good as I like to see. Fleeing. Cast more of these when he runs away, and he did some slow things, so I'm going to cast it a second time even. That was a nice 2100 damage I just did to him there with those two attacks. He's fleeing away again, so I'm going to go ahead and cast one. I'm going to cast two, screw it. Probably shouldn't have. Did some nice damage, but at what cost? Holy crap, I'm lucky I dodged that. Okay, I really wanted to counterattack right there, but no, 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 no. Stabbing. I'm gonna cast it. Cool. That's what I was hoping, is that he would flee backwards. No! I just stood here and took it, cast another one. Okay, he's just standing there and taking it. I'm gonna heal. Stabbing forward, and I tried to dash into it, or dodge into it, but I guess I pressed it a little bit late. Got myself stabbed. Oh, come on, yeah, right. I'm really low in health right now. I'm glad he's falling back. Give me a chance to heal. I'm going to cast some bubbles. He's really gliding across the boss room. Okay, bubbles doing jack all there. Get my FP back. I shouldn't do this. Got lucky. Only 235 damage, but I'm lucky he didn't hit me. It's being really weird. I'm gonna go for it. Nice. 940 damage. What you got, guy? What you got? Do something I can counter safely. There you go. Thank you for listening to the words that come out my mouth. 1600 damage. Hell yes. I'm going for it even though I shouldn't. Woo, almost regretted it because he almost stabbed me, but luckily he got canceled by the bubbles. So the stab did not happen. Going for it. 470 damage wasn't really worth the risk that I took. 1400, one more of those ought to be the end of this, but I still want to make sure I call it at the right time. Probably could have done it right there, honestly. If I would have had the confidence to know that he was going to hit the ground and not me, I probably would have shot the bubbles. That could have been the end. He's fleeing backwards. He's shooting a projectile, so I'm going to roll to the side and shoot more. He's dashing, but getting hits. He's got one little smidgen of HP left. He's not dead yet. You've got to be kidding me. I thought that was going to be it. But he's still holding on. We're not done until we're done, but this should be it right here. He somehow survives through this. There goes Electo. Feels good to finally succeed with those slow bubbles. Give him a warm welcome. Not that I can freaking see anything behind Black Knife. Teesh. Whew. Thank you for the crown, Bagotis. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Nice. So down goes the content locked behind Ronnie's questline. We found the Moonlight Altar site, we found the Glintstone Dragon, we found Electo. Now we go to the abandoned coffin. No, that's wrong. And it says 2 Stone Sword keys spent. I think that's still true. We tally to, see if I can remember the name off the top of my head. Altus Highway Junction site. That's where we're actually heading. Things have changed. Altus Highway Junction, site of grace. That is actually where I'm teleporting to now. It used to be Abandoned Coffin, but I don't fight Magma Worm Makar anymore, because he's just an easy duplicate version of Magma. Actually, it's Great Worm Theodorix. So the next boss fight we're going to fight is Misbegotten. It's Perfumer and Misbegotten. Misbegotten's not right. That's not what I meant to write. Perfumer and Misbegotten, Unsightly Catacombs. That's Perfumer's Grotto. Wait, what? Why do I fight a Black Knife Assassin in Sage's Cave? It's invisible. It's an invisible Black Knife Assassin, that's why. So which one's Unsightly Catacombs? This is actually a little bit jacked up because I'm not at Abandoned Coffin. There's Sage's Cave. I need to go to Sage's Cave. And I need to go to, what the hell is Unsightly Catacombs? Unsightly catacombs. That's what I thought, but I saw Perfumer's ruins and got confused. So I have to backtrack a little bit at this point, actually. Which feels weird for me. I never go this way. I've, like, never gone this way. I always start from over here and make my way. But now I'm going this way? That's weird for me. This is weird. This is really weird. Can't remember. Why don't you pick up the maps? Because I'm a weirdo who likes the aesthetic. Maps don't exist in Souls games. And I want to rely on the map as little as possible in Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring just like I play all the other Souls games and not really use the map. That's a little difficult at times. Especially, I don't know. It becomes easy when you take the same route, playthrough after playthrough after playthrough. You don't really need the map anymore. But because I'm going from 150 bosses to a 90 boss playthrough, there's a lot of challenges or changes, and it's got me a little kerfluffled. What was this one? Erdtree Gazing Hill. That's what I thought it was, but I didn't recognize it from this side. Because this is where I used to fight. It's like Murgo or something like that. There's a boss in these ruins, but I don't do that anymore because she's easier than the toughest one. So I usually come up to this spot. That means we're going down. Is Landsax still going to appear? Even though I'm showing up from the wrong side? Is Landsax still going to come flying out of nowhere? Yes. Still pretty intense even when you're running the wrong way, I guess. Not nearly as intense as when he's coming right at you, though. This is actually weird. I've never done this. What happens if you try to go down to Magma Worm Makar? You just can't use the elevator? I have a feeling that's all that's going to happen, right? It's just going to tell me contraption cannot move, and it's just an elevator pit that you cannot survive if you try to drop down. That's all it is. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Contraption does not move. Unsurvivable elevator pit. That makes a lot of sense. This is where I usually show up. Sorry, a little bit of exploration on my part. So it looks like I still have it as Unsightly Catacomb and then Sage's Cave. I guess we'll just keep it that way. Yeah, I do have to do that little bit of backtracking there. That was new. But I do want to go this way. What am I even fighting? Humor and misbegotten. I'm surprised I left this fight on here. But some of the duo fights, even if they weren't that unique, I left some of the duo fights on here because as a duo, it's a unique fight. But I didn't do that for all of them. This one costs 2 Stone Sword keys as well. It's an expensive fight to go to. I don't know. I have a feeling I left this one on here because I wasn't entirely sure I want to remove it. But Misbegotten, like just a Misbegotten Warrior? I'm already going to fight the hardest version of a Misbegotten Warrior in Consecrated Snowfield. I'm happy we're in Altus Plateau though. Usually this is where I start to feel a little happier about my Elden Ring playthrough, but I feel a lot better about my Elden Ring playthroughs now that they're not 150 bosses long. Is this one I think it is? It totally is. Oh, I missed. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we'll do it the intended way then. Dang. Can you just fall off right here? Yeah. It's a pretty sneaky catacomb. Once you figure it out, it's not so bad. You can jump. I was trying to land on that tombstone. You can jump onto that tombstone that's up there. And then from that tombstone, you can land over here and pull the lever, but it's not that easy to do. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember where to go now. Now that somewhere a heavy door is opened, I don't really know where that somewhere is. Hey, it's right there. What do you know? Alright, cool beans. Didn't have to try too hard to figure it out. It was pretty straightforward. Okay. Here we are. Perfumer, Trisha, and Misbegotten Warrior. So I am a little conflicted about the fact that I have this fight still. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing bubbles. I'm sorry. Dude, I don't know if I can do bubbles in this fight. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna be an option against Misbegotten Warrior. Misbegotten Warrior is like an actually aggressive and fast boss. So I don't know if I'm ever going to get a safe time to use only the bubbles. And to be fair to myself, Bubble Shower is not a weapon choice. Now, Envoy's Longhorn, that is a weapon choice. So really, I should allow myself to be using the melee attacks. See, if that guy wasn't blocking the way, but I don't have to do this, I'm just trying it now because I know it's possible. Dang, close. My jump wasn't quite perfect. Can't use bubbles, use St. Trina's torch. Alright, Dishonor Ninja. St. Trina's torch, you say? St. Trina's torch, you say? Am I being followed? Doesn't seem I'm being followed. Alright, St. Trina's torch. I passed it already. It's the purple one? It's the purple one. Candle stand torch that burns with a light purple flame. The carvings depict St. Trina, but in adult form, somewhat unnervingly. The light purple flame induces sleep. The unique skill is Fires of Slumber. Blow into the candlestick's flame, creating a stream of hazy purple fire to cover the ground ahead. Purple haze! The intoxicating flames inflict sleep ailments upon foes. I don't know, this seems kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Like a two-handed as well? Let's frickin' go, boy! Chef Surprise, that's the name of this track. It's a RuneScape song. Blocked it. Why'd the bubble show up again? Thought I busted the bubble. Thought it was a bubble burster. Ow. Homie's hot on my heels. That dang perfumer, man. Bubbles? How'd that not hit me? As soon as I break it, she gets another one. Ow! Give it a rest, perfumer. I mean, Misbegotten Warrior. Whoa. I'm really I'm not getting annihilated by some of his swings. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, backstab? Oh, I think this is a torch. I hate that she gets this protective bubble up every time. That's what's really killing me. Can't ever do any damage to her. She's always got a protective bubble on. Ah. I'm gonna run out of flasks, or I'm just gonna die, I guess. Dang. It's totally doable. The damage is good enough, and as soon as Perfumer Trisha goes down, I got this in the bag, man. I can take down Misbegotten Warrior. It's actually, I really like the Misbegotten Warriors. Leonin, Misbegotten Warrior, and then what's the name of the one in Consecrated Snowfield? Misbegotten Crusader. Misbegotten Crusader in Consecrated Snowfield is what I consider to be the toughest one, and I really like that fight. I like the Misbegotten Warrior fights. That's one of the better ones. Trisha could use more perfume. I can smell her from here. Smell the stinky cheese. Huzzah! See, we made it. We made it. So you can just enter this catacomb, land on that tombstone, jump from the tombstone to the lever, pull the lever, fall down, enter the boss fog. Bubbles on ASAP. He's gonna spin to win. He actually didn't put bubbles on ASAP. Probably going now though. No? Casting fire around and stuff. Spin, win. There's a stupid distracted bubble. I tried to heal, but he was over there doing backflips and stuff, and I was not prepared for it. Pull the lever! Yeah, I already did, and it was the correct lever this time, Kronk. Damn, boy. Damn. No Sight of Grace, but it's not, or I'm sorry, no Stake of Marika, but it's not really needed. And I kind of low-key enjoy practicing this jump every time. Oh, you jerk. Hey, I still did it even with that guy on the freaking thing with me. Nice. Alright, come on. Let's do this. This is some freaking Kirby music. She needs to die first, so I'm really happy she's right up here in my face. Ow, I should have seen that coming. Oh my gosh, I'm lucky I didn't just die. And I can't even drink a freaking flask with you around, dude. Going for it now. Just one, though. I think 2 out. I probably would have been punished for it, maybe not. Dude, he doesn't stop. Jerk! Give it a rest, man. Spinning in circles, slashing all his limbs and his sword around. She's got her stupid freaking bubble up again, so I don't have time to actually do any real damage. Oh, the sword swings. I'm dead. He doesn't stop. I'm not used to the aggression. I really like him, but man, game's been going easy on me with these other boss fights or something, because I'm not used to the non-stop aggression. It's like fighting my brother in Super Smash Bros. You don't get a time. You don't get a chance to do anything but fight. Just fight. He's constantly on you. You want to catch your breath? No, too bad. Fight. It's exactly how I feel against Leonin right now. I don't get a chance. It's so hard to get a moment to beat up on Trisha, because Leonin Misbegotten's always in my face, constantly. Once she's gone, I can deal with him easy. But I don't know if I can deal with him easy with her alive. At least I'm making that jump each time. It's feeling good. The perfect music. That Kirby music. It's gone now, though. Gonna be something else this time around. Let's see what we got. Age of Empires track could be very dramatic. Intense fight. Oh, baloney, dude. Forget their Elden Ring bosses and they can just... Okay, precedent. Whatever you say. For a double chug, amazingly I got away with it. Go to hit her, he's gonna come swing and go swooping back. I dodged too early every time. I can't believe how rusty I am against this Misbegotten Warrior. This is crazy. I just fought one earlier this playthrough too, when I fought him in a Crucible Knight together. Back in Redmane Castle. Amazingly, the Perfumer didn't kill me there, but I went for 2 flasks, and of course I didn't get away with it. He beat on me real good. Just chewing through the flasks real fast. He's gonna come flipping back at me. Oh! Oh my goodness! There's no escaping him! Goddamn Elden Ring bosses that you can't get away from. It doesn't matter if you're 3 entire light rolls away. They're just gonna keep jumping all the way across the boss room at you. It doesn't matter. Alright, she's dead. I can finally focus on you, Misbegotten Warrior. Bring it on. Now that she's dead, your little support is gone. See how bad you are without your friends. No gank, you don't stand a chance. Bring on your predictable attacks. Oh, he's asleep? Hell yeah, St. Trina's torch. Haha, I was not expecting that. Ooh, I'm lucky that second one didn't get me. Ouch. I'm healing. What you gonna do about it? Alright, so I still got it against Misbegotten Warrior if I can actually focus on Misbegotten Warrior. But trying to fight something else while you have Misbegotten Warrior attempting to get you? Wow, he is a nightmare to deal with when you're trying to focus on something else. But once you can focus on him, I still got it. Cool music, Secret Agent Clank. That was just playing a second ago that I just skipped. That music that was playing, it was Age of Empires 2. The track title specifically is Taser. That was Taser from Age of Empires 2. Great weapon. recommendation from Justin, and GG. This came from Dishonor Ninja, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Yolk, I didn't see you there. Welcome to the stream, good to have you. I'm glad I didn't miss your message entirely. Sorry I didn't respond until just now. I feel a little bit bad, hopefully you're still here. Trina's torch, best weapon. I don't think I've ever used it as an actual weapon prior to now. Weapon pick out of stock? How long ago did it get picked? Dishonor Ninja just chose it 9 minutes ago. It's got a 10-minute cooldown. Dishonor Ninja saying, see, I'm not horrible. Thank you, thank you. I even managed to put the boss to sleep at one point, which I was not expecting. I was not expecting that. Okay, so we need to go to Sage's cave now. I'm thinking I'm just going to teleport to Unsightly Catacombs, which is where I'm at right now. This is Unsightly Catacombs. Just going to teleport back to the Site of Grace. And we're going to head back for Sage's cave. I'll wait. Should be able to do it, like, any time now. It says 10 minutes at this point, so you might be able to do it now. You thought because I chose a torch I was trying to hurt you, didn't you? I mean, a little bit, but I know that the torches aren't super bad. I think the torches are probably worse in the other games where torch is an option. Like, it's no Bloodborne torch, you know? Like, picking torch in Bloodborne, I think that's way more brutal than picking torch in Elden Ring. I think I missed about 75% of the caves in Elden Ring. There is a lot of caves, a lot of catacombs, a lot of heroes' graves. I guess it's just a glorified catacomb now that I'm thinking about it. Sage's cave, we're going to next. This cave is kind of unique because it has 2 bosses as opposed to 1. There's one boss who is kind of like a player shape. The way I am is like the same, you know. They have poise, not stance. Okay, where the hell is Sage's cave? Found it. What's the hardest cave boss? That's a good question. Consecrated Snowfield, I usually say that's the home of the toughest boss fights in the game. At least for duplicate bosses. All the most difficult copies of duplicate bosses are like, they're always in Consecrated Snowfield. And Misbegotten Crusader is found inside of a cave in Consecrated Snowfield. So I almost want to say Misbegotten Crusader is the toughest boss fight in a cave. But I'm only saying that because Consecrated Snowfield is a little notorious for having tough fights. I don't really have full confidence in my answer that Misbegotten Crusader is the toughest cave fight. Okay, what the heck? Where am I? I thought I explored pretty well, then I went for all spells, Ashes of War, Spirit Ashes, and key items. Yeah, you're gonna discover a lot trying to collect all that stuff. I'm like really lost right now. But I gotta say, this track, Slums from Stray, it's like matching the vibe really good. But now we're at the boss fight. This guy should be pretty easy though. Nope, this is the Black Knife Assassin. I thought it was the other guy. This is the Black Knife Assassin. So, I don't usually fight duplicate bosses unless there's a good reason to. Can you guess my good reason behind thinking this fight is unique and worthy of experiencing every playthrough? Where are you? I saw some splashing. Oh, there's more splashing. I just pressed up against them. I felt it because I was like, I stopped moving. I'm trying to lock on, forgetting that this is an invisible boss. Nice. Reappeared for a moment when dashing around. This is easier than Black Knife Leader Electo. Black Knife Leader Electo is a tougher version of this boss, but this one's invisible, which makes it a completely different fight. I think there's a torch you can use that makes them appear, or there's something you can use that will make them appear. But I'm not exactly sure what that weapon is. I think it's a torch. But it ain't this torch. This is actually kind of irritating me this time around. I'm not seeing many footsteps. Okay, that time I saw them and I went to attack and completely vanished on me. Where are you? Oh, I might be dead. Okay, I'm not. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to experience this every playthrough. I'm not so sure. The water drips falling from the ceiling really throw me off. But that's the point. That's very intentional. They want you... Oh, I'm pressed up against the boss. This is BS, man. Oh, came back quicker than I was expecting. Thought I'd have time to heal, and I'm dead, aren't I? Nope, I'm still alive. This is going really poorly. This is going really, really poorly. I'm just getting my ass absolutely handed to me. No wonder... New strategy unlocked. This is making me think I really shouldn't do this every playthrough if I'm gonna use a strategy like this. Oh, I was gonna dodge, but the torch was a little too slow. I might be dead if I can't heal in time before he stabs me. Okay, I didn't get stabbed. Go back up against the wall again. Ooh! Oh, jerk, come on. Where are you? It's bashing me around and I can't return the favor. Oh! I'm like up on the wall. Okay, I dropped back down. A couple flasks later. Where are you? Where are you? Where the heck is he? Hello? Nope. Oh, sneaky son of a gun! This might end in failure. I'm dead, right? No? But yeah, I don't know. That's dumb. It should have a cooldown or something on that. But I'm the one who wanted to do this stupid invisible fight, aren't I? Come on, it's so ridiculous. Is this Sage's Cave? Yep, this is Sage's Cave. Let me to you. Holy crap, there's so many items. Indeed. Indeed. I platinumed the game and had over 200 hours played, but watching this make me realize I missed so much. Yeah, the platinum in Elden Ring doesn't make you do everything. One of the torches actually reveals them if you want to switch to it, that's fine. No, it kind of, removes the entire uniqueness of the boss. There's another one in here. I'm surprised I found my way to the invisible Black Knife Assassin. There's another boss in here. It's behind an illusionary wall. I remember them being really close though. So I think if I just stopped at the fog wall and I looked for an illusionary wall where I remember it being over by... I have the bosses flip-flopped in my head. I feel like the one that's not behind the illusionary wall is... What is his name? Necromancer Garrus. I feel like the one that is behind the illusionary wall is this boss, but it's not. Necromancer Garrus? I don't know, we'll worry about that later. Maybe... Oh, he's to the left from here, isn't he? He's in this cave. Up here, I think. Illusionary wall. No? Illusionary wall. Necromancer Garrus. Okay, so yeah. I got it. I guess I get... Yeah, that's weird to me. That's weird. My memory is so wrong. My memory, there's no illusionary wall that way, and Necromancer Garrus is that way. And then you go this way, and there's no you go this way. In my memory, there's an illusionary wall right here. In my memory, there's an illusionary wall right here, and that's how you get to the invisible one. So I flip-flopped where the illusionary wall is in my mind. I'm only saying if you want to switch. I was wondering to suggest the torch. So we can switch as long as you use a torch. Nah, man. That one has to specifically get chosen for me to actually get the chance to see this boss. Baloney, man. Where am I hitting if it's not you? Being on land is really not good. Then I just get backstabbed in the water. Oh, they broke one of those. There they are. hate how they back off as soon as you start attacking. That's why I like going for the heavy leaping attack. They don't seem to back off on that one as potently. Over there. I feel like half the time there aren't any splashes in the water. How am I supposed to find this boss and just make it so he doesn't splash around in the water half the time? It's so irritating when, like, you just saw him and you don't even have time to drink a flask and he's stabbing you in the back. And it's like, cool mechanic, yeah, you can't see the boss and he's an assassin, so grab you and stab you. But, like, when you just saw him and then immediately after that he stabs you like that, it feels so cheesy. It's like, come on. But I'm the one that's fighting a stupid invisible boss, so I don't know. I usually don't struggle, but I don't think I usually use a torch. The heavy leaping attack definitely seems to be the way to go. I'm just gonna spam heavy leaping attacks, I guess. Because this is Elden Ring, and if you want to succeed the easy way, just spam the heavy leaping attacks. You don't even need the talisman, it's still OP. Even more OP if you wear the talisman that increases the power of your jumping attacks. But still, even without it, jumping heavy attack, jumping heavy attack, jumping heavy attack, that's the best strategy, which is a little upsetting. Bogus. Where'd you go? Okay. Anything ever gonna hit? Where'd you go now? Where is it? There's literally no feet splashing. Cool! Where? Are you behind? Were you just standing behind me the whole time? What was happening there? I have no idea what is going on. Apparently he's just hanging out behind me the whole time. If I stand on this rock, does he have to like jump up here to fight with me? Oh. Oh, fuck you. Like, I know you're there. It's so dumb. You're not sneaky just because you're invisible. Like, I know you're there. It's like, whoa, stab you. Yeah, I know. You're right next to me. Just because you're invisible doesn't mean I don't know you're there. But goddamn Elden Ring doesn't know the difference. Sorry, I just suggested the torch. What is this joke? What is this joke, Pagodas? Hi, I can't even be mad because, like, invisible boss. But I've never struggled against this boss like this. I usually have no problems detecting the boss and attacking. But right now, it's like I don't even... 90% of the time, I don't even see splashes in the water. So I don't get it. I can't move in the water whatsoever without causing an atrocious amount of splashing. But this Black Knife Assassin just like glides through the air without ever touching the ground, I guess. I don't ever see any splashing. It's really, really quite something. From there. Where'd you go? I knew it was right there. I literally just saw splashing in the water. I was approaching it to try to attack. I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't do this fight every playthrough. I thought this was an experience I wanted to have every playthrough, but I mean, it is just an easier version of Black Knife Ringleader Electo but he's invisible, which just puts on like a whole. It's just like it's just BS, really. The sensible option is to use the torch that makes it appear, but then at that point, it completely negates all uniqueness about the boss. So I intentionally fight it while it's invisible, because that makes the boss unique, even if it is less damage per hit and less HP than the ringleader, which is the same exact enemy. But this fight, you could argue this fight is harder because it's invisible, despite the fact that this Black Knife Assassin has less HP and deals less damage per hit than Electo. You could argue this one's harder because it's invisible, which is why I kind of kept it on here. But I'm just getting irritated. It'd be a cool boss fight if you could actually see the water splashing when he moves. Yeah! And if it didn't have that sneak stab, the sneak stab completely ruins it for me, because, like, honestly, you'll know where the boss is. That time I didn't, so, like, fair sneak stab. But where was the water splashing? There was no indication that this boss is moving around at all. So what, he was just hanging out on that little island waiting for me? He's coming for me, he's gonna stab me in the back again, despite the fact that I know he's there and I'm going to attack. Lost track of him. There he is. Knocked me out of the air, I guess. It didn't do any damage, so I don't really understand what I got hit by. I got hit by something, despite the fact that it did no damage. I'm just trying to do the heavy attacks, because I can't get backstabbed during the heavy attack. When I try to attack him and hit him with a light attack, that isn't a... Okay, piss off with this super intense music. It's just... And then they put these other water splashes in here to throw you off even more. So you're looking out for water splashes from the boss. I don't know. Maybe if it wasn't such an agile boss, it would be more fun. Yeah, I knew you were there! I literally was about to attack! I knew you were there! And it's like, oh, sneak attack! Like, no, you're not sneaky. Where the hell did it go? Hyper armor, hooray! We made this boss invisible and it keeps its hyper armor. Have fun stunning it. Love how that missed. I love that he's not standing there anymore, but I still got hit by him. Where did he go? What am I swinging at then? It's not him? Because this is kind of hilarious to me. What? He's there, but he's not there. What is this? What is this bullshit? Are you kidding me? He's literally standing right there. He's standing right there. I'm swinging at him. I'm getting nothing. And then a sneak grab stab, even though I know he's right in front of me, and I'm trying to attack him, but none of my attacks are landing. And then, oh, sneak stab. Oh, I got you. This is maddening. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I might remove this one off my boss count. Because do I really want to experience this every playthrough? Is there really skill to be attained and obtained? I'm sorry. Is there really skill to be obtained and applied to this fight to make me better at this fight? I don't know. I don't really think so. I don't really think so. I think it's just like dumb luck is really what this comes down to. I'm pretty sure. And in the past, I always felt like it was something I could do because I always went through it with, like, you know, an actual weapon. But now I'm seeing that if we use a bad pick for this fight, that it's just a bad time. Where'd you go? This boss is too quick to be able to turn invisible like this. It's just gone. By the time you get to actually attack, the boss is just gone. Is missed entirely, I guess. Slashing around, big old jump attack, but it's gone, and oh, sneak grab! That's really dumb. How did I not hit him? And then, but he's still standing there to get me with a sneak grab. But I didn't hit him. Okie doke, then. This is him splishing around in the water right here. Okay, yeah, I didn't hit you again. Where'd you go, then? You were right there. Okay, sure, I missed. Sentry's torch. This is the one that makes it appear. Starting to figure out this invisible crap, though. There it is. No more jumping heavy attacks, jumping light attacks. That's where it's at. I thought I knew where it was. Oh, there he is. Okay, then. This is him. I missed. I lost track of him. Swinging around at me, so he's moving around erratically. Where's the footsteps? There they are. Right there. Okay, I missed. Where are you? Come on, what? Where do you go? Oh my gosh, it's gone so fast. Yo, yeah, right. All right, we'll use the sentry's torch. That is just... What the hell, man? I don't know if I want to keep this one on here or not. It's like... They should have changed the boss. If they were going to have it be a Black Knife assassin that's in here, they should have messed with it a little bit to make it a little less agile. Because what the hell? The boss is so quick and it's invisible. So you gotta keep an eye out for a subtle hint as to where the boss is. And then when you try to attack, the boss is so quick and it flees right away. So you have to wait for very subtle hints to figure out where the boss is. And then when you figure out where the boss is and you go to attack, the boss runs away and is now gone somewhere else completely. And he jumps and floats around a whole bunch, so you don't get to see where the boss fled to. It just, like, flies away from you, so you don't get to see where it went at all, and it's super frustrating. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep this one on here and do this every playthrough. I don't know, man. I don't know. On paper, I liked the idea. I was like, yeah, that invisible one. Want me to stretch? Man, a lot of stretch redeems today. I always feel awkward when I'm stretching. Right. It's Elden Ring. They all move like 10 feet forward with every attack, and I forget that from time to time. So I went in to try to counterattack, forgetting that he was going to scoot way towards me. Hooray for hyper armor. Hooray for hyper armor. Hooray for hyper armor. Hooray for hyper armor. Oh my god, I hate that mechanic. He's like, hey, remember that game we made in 2011 with the really awesome poise and no hyper armor? Yeah, what if we got lazy and started using hyper armor? Especially for the bosses. I can forgive hyper armor on players, I think, a little bit more than on bosses like this. Just give them an actual poise mechanic, not this lazy shit. I didn't even hit him, so I can't complain about hyper armor there. Even if he didn't have hyper armor, it's not like I would have canceled his attack. I missed entirely. Would I just cancel his grab with a roll, though? What was that? I'm sick of these Black Knife assassins, dude. I just fought one of these guys. So sick of their shit. Can you not backstab them either? I guess maybe just not with a torch? Ray, hyper armor. Ray, hyper armor. Wow, he actually didn't have hyper armor for that attack. Did you see it? He was queuing up an attack and I hit him, and it actually stopped him. I'm amazed. Where are you? Calm down. Hyper armor. Hyper armor. At least you're dead. Thank you for picking Sentry's Torch, I guess, but I don't know, man. I think maybe I should take this one off and not do this every playthrough, because this is that was not fun. I did not like that. It'd be one thing if it was like actually enjoyable while he was invisible, but it's not. I would have done the solar remote, but it's 1,000 avocados. It is 1,000 avocados. I didn't want that one to get overdone too much. You know, that's one that it's like it's good, but you gotta keep it special somehow. You know, if it was cheap, I think I'd get sick of it, and I think I wouldn't be the only one to get sick of it either. On the contrast, this boss, I'm pretty sure, is pretty freaking easy. We'll see with this torch, though. Necromancer Garrus. I don't remember being a threat. That seems the case, even with this torch. He does have his little friend here, though. Oh, he's got a few friends. Okay, well, it's a good thing I have one flask, eh? I didn't expect the other ones to show up. I don't know where the sudden gank came from. It's because he summons, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but there's a sorcery you can use that summons dudes up out of the ground and they attack. And that's what he just used against me. Can we give it a rest with the skulls so I can actually, like, fight, please? That'd be great. Elden Ring's so much fun, isn't it? Great, more skulls. I'm so happy. Thanks, dude. I'm so glad that as soon as the skulls wore off, you cast more skulls. That's really cool. It's really cool of you. I appreciate that, guy. Let's make sure he can't summon more of those. He's trying it. What the hell was that? I just got an explosion to the face out of nowhere. And, okay, cool. I was literally hitting him. I was hitting him. And then it was like, boom! Magic explosion in my face. He didn't cast any magic. He didn't cast any magic. So what hit me? What hit me? What the hell hit me? He wasn't casting any magic. What did I get hit by? I'm so irritated. Wow. Alright, cool then. So they just like, that boss doesn't actually have to do any sort of animation to attack you. He can just like, bleh, bleh, spit magic out at you. Because that's what happened. Snake's whole thing did not help. Kinda forgot about him. Like, I was in the middle of beating the crap out of Necromancer Garrus, and I got hit hard. I got hit hard by magic out of somewhere. I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure in order to cast a spell in this game, you have to, like, you know, actually do some sort of animation in order for the spell to be cast. No, that's not a rule anymore. All right. I swear the amount of running you have to do during boss fights is one thing that you hate so much about this game. Have you ever invaded a trio of gangers? Especially if they're using magic. Oh my god. Oh, it comes back to life, doesn't it? No? It's dead. I thought maybe that's what hit me, is the snail came back to life and cast magic at me. Yeah, that's what happens when you try to not run away from the skulls. And he can just do this forever. He's a boss, he's got infinite mana. You think they play by the rules? No. That was a reality I had to learn. Oh, he did summon another skeleton, dude, because I killed the first one. So maybe it was the skeleton guy that cast the magic thing. I didn't realize the second one showed up during the boss fight. Hooray for magic skulls that float around the room for half an hour. Can't wait for him to cast them again as soon as they start to wear off. Yep. I canceled the animation, but still a bunch of skulls come out. That's cool. Real cool. And these things, what? Oh, there's 2 of them again? So do you, I don't understand. Is he resummoning them? Why do they come back all the time? Oh my god, give it a rest. Skulls, dude, it's so annoying. It's, like they're cool, but they just, this is what the gameplay turns into when they use them. So it's just lame. Great. Oh, goddamn hyper armor on his heavy attack. It might have just been poise, actually. But I don't know. Oh, I think it was hyper armor. Oh crap, all these skulls. I didn't realize there was a bunch of cast. I don't know. Maybe he does run out of FP. Nope. Of course! My running attack got cancelled by the rolling snail. Alright, down goes Necromancer Garrus. That was an irritating one as well. The friggin' gank mixed in. The friggin' gank mixed in with the skulls. The skulls, honestly, huge enjoyment ruiner right there. That was, ugh. What did I just get for doing this? Familiar heads? Family heads. It's a flail. Attack with great hammers. Family heads. Discard that bad boy. Woo! Alright, can we go off to like the good parts of Altus Plateau now? So I'm thinking no more Black Knife Assassin in Sage's Cave. I don't know, I'm not concrete on that yet, but I'm starting to feel against the Black Knife Assassin in Sage's Cave. I really am. And there was something that I got after it. It was like drop Blue Dancer Charm or something. I can't remember exactly what it was called. Okay, now it's telling me to go to Abandoned Coffin, Bird Tree Gazing Hill. There's a Tibia Mariner that I do fight at Wyndham Ruins. Apparently the Tibia Mariner at Wyndham Ruins is the toughest Tibia Mariner in the game, which is not a very tough one. Find Seathwater River Site, 2 Stone Sword Keys spent. Find Seathwater Terminus Site. Okay, so these 2 Stone Key Swords, this isn't happening anymore. Find Seathwater Terminus Site. I don't know what that is. Find Craftsman Shack Site. Demi-Human Queen Maggie. Red Wolf of the Champion. Red Wolf of the Champion? Why is that on here? Just because I like the Red Wolf fights, I guess? That one could be taken off. Red Wolf of the Champion. Is it deadlier than Red Wolf of Radagon? Is that why it's on here? I have a feeling Red Wolf of the Champion is tougher than Red Wolf of Radagon. And that's why I left it on here. That would make sense. Because I do like the Red Wolf fights, which could be why it's on here, but I'm not sure. I have a feeling it's tougher. Health, 30,162. Alright, now let's see. Red Wolf of Radagon. Because Red Wolf of Radagon is, like, I consider it required, because you have to fight Red Wolf of Radagon to fight Renala. 2,204 HP. Red Wolf of the Champion's tougher. It's the tougher copy. That's why it's still on here. Red Wolf of the Champion is actually tougher than Red Wolf of Radagon. I would not have guessed. Oops. Oh, nice. I def do that to save some sanity. get rid of the invisible dancer. So we're here in Sage's Cave. I need to go back to Erdtree Gazing Hill. Erdtree Gazing Hill is very, very, very close to Tibia Marina and Wind. So it's actually going to say teleport to Erdtree Gazing Hill. And earlier, oh, I just write Telly, not teleport. So that's why that looks so drawing. Telly to Erdtree Gazing Hill. I usually write site as well to keep track of that. Okay, so something got kind of effy here. Teleport to Highway Junction site. Okay, after teleporting to Highway Junction site, I needed to find Erdtree Gazing Hill site. And then that way, because I found it, I can then teleport back to it later like I just did. So we can go after Tibia Marina. Dishonor Ninja's picking Star Scourge Greatsword. And if you want to spice it up, equip his bow on the left hand too. Ooh, a little cosplay action, eh? So I assume those are greatswords. So I don't know why I started from the bottom, because that was a foolish choice. Where's the dual ones? Are like way at the bottom. Star Scourge. It's one of the ones where there's two. Is it curved? Is it curved greatsword? What is that classified as? Maybe I was right with greatsword the first time. I know there's like two of them. It's like a 2-for-1. Here it is. Right? Isn't it 2-for-1? So yeah, I actually shouldn't have two of these. Because you can power stance with one? Whoa, what's this? What the hell is this? Oh, right. So I shouldn't have two of these. Okay. I'm opposed to doing this in, like, Dark Souls 2, but not in Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is gross and has 5x5. Who wants a 5x5 grid? They couldn't have made it an even number. They went with 5x5. Really? Well, not 5x5, but they're in like, I don't know, columns, rows, whatever the proper word is. They went in 5s. So yeah, I've got two Star Scourge Greatswords of +10. Curved Greatsword of black steel wielded by General Radahn. A pair of weapons decorated with a lion mane motif. Radahn earned considerable renown as the Star Scourge in his youth. And it is said that it was during this time he engraved the gravity crest upon these blades. The unique skill is Starcaller Cry. Bring the two swords together and roar into the skies, pulling in enemies with a gravitational wave. Follow up with an additional input to slam down with gravity-infused swords. So yeah, these bad boys, I don't need two of them, so we're going to go ahead and discard that, because you can just power stance it with one. That's got to be one of the better looking weapons for sure. It's pretty snazzy looking. Alright, what am I doing here? We're gonna go wreck poor Tibia Marina. You couldn't have left me with a dinky torch for one more boss. Poor Tibia Marina is gonna get smashed. Oh god. Because that's the next boss coming out? Yep, I already crossed it off by accident. Shouldn't have done that already. He's right up here. There he is. Poor old man's just gonna get annihilated. I don't even think I'm gonna switch to the battle music to tell you the truth. We're just gonna keep listening to this track. Actually, yeah, no, Sanctuary Guardian, but from Earthbound, not from Dark Souls 1. Vanished. Where'd you go, dude? Tibia Marina. There you are. Hello, hello. Time for you to get annihilated. Deadly stuff. What's the Starcaller Cry like? It killed enemies with it. It was just supposed to drag them in, I thought. So does this thing have, like, power stance heavy attacks? No. Weak. I have the power stance weapon, and it's R1 to do light attacks with the power stance weapon when it's not a true power stance like this. Because power stance means you have two of them. But there's certain weapons in Elden Ring that you can power stance when you only have one. However, there's a difference. When you're truly power stancing, it is L1 to attack. When you're power stancing like I am right now, it is R1 to attack with both of them. So I was thinking, maybe there'd be a heavy attack on these weapons. Because the reason in my mind that there is no power stance heavy attack in Elden Ring is because usually to power stance attack you press L1. And to power stance heavy attack, well, that would be L2. However, L2 is always used for Ashes of War. So therefore there is no heavy attack for power stance weapons. And with this, I thought maybe there was a chance. God, this fucking track. I thought maybe with this, for a second, there was a chance that there would be a power stance heavy attack, because I actually can press R2. The weapons are in the right hand. I press R1 for the power stance light attack. I should be able to press R2 for the power stance heavy attack, but then it just does the singular heavy attack. Missed opportunity. You can also follow up on that skill to do an attack. I believe I did. I tried to hit heavy attack or something. Oh, right. I tried hitting heavy attack. That's what went wrong. Death Chicken, yo, how you doing, man? Good to have you in the stream. That didn't seem to work. Do you just keep pressing L2? Maybe? Maybe you just keep pressing L2? Okay, you just keep pressing L2. They can't keep it consistent with the Ashes of War, can they? That's so annoying to me. Some Ashes of War, you press L2 and then you press R1. Some Ashes of War, you press L2 and then you press R2. Some Ashes of War, you press L2 and then you press L2 again. Have fun figuring it out. You really don't. Yeah, it's a mess. Oh, so I'm actually not going up to this, there's a catacomb that I'm used to going to because I do all bosses. We're not doing all bosses now. I still consider it all bosses, but we're not doing easy copies anymore. I think what's in there, if I had to guess, I think it's a single, it's one of those like cat or dog statue things. What are they called again? Bird Tree Guardian or something? It's always trees in Elden Ring. Sanctuary Guardian? No. I can't remember. Death Chicken, wonder if I played Tears of the Kingdom yet. I have not. I played very little. Breath of the Wild. I did like Breath of the Wild, the little bit that I played, but I only played a little bit. Tears of the Kingdom looks pretty cool as well, but I'm crazy focused on just playing the same freaking 7 games over and over again. And right now I haven't even got to the 7th. I've just been playing the same 6 games over and over again. I plan on getting good at and throwing in a 7th game, Sekiro, eventually. So, I'm not gonna lie, I don't do a ton of gaming outside of my From Software Souls titles. You were going to, but your brother's Switch got stolen? Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, my Switch like never leaves my house, so someone would have to break in here to come and steal that thing. See, the thing is, though, if I put his bow in the left hand, what is it, a great bow? A great bow's even a thing? It is. I assume it's lion great bow. Great bow of black iron wielded by General Radahn, decorated with a lion mane motif, imbued with gravitational power of the Star Scourge. When used along with Radahn's spear. Radahn's spear? Is that the projectile? It becomes a true weapon of the champion. Radahn's Rain is the unique skill. Archery skill performed from a low stance. Ready the bow and fire a sudden flurry of arrows up into the sky. The arrows will pour on foes like rain, and when the boss does it, it'll last way too long, and it'll be really irritating. So I can have this thing on my back. Still got the light load going. Oh, I never switched to have my stamina regeneration back. But maybe that's a crutch. Both swords on the back. That's interesting to see. Both swords on the back. I don't have any ammo equipped. When I equip the ammo, does it show up right away? I don't have great arrow choices. I just want to see you rain some arrows. See the next boss that's coming up. Demi-human Queen Maggie should probably get annihilated. It did. It was in a bag that also had one of his friends switch in it. Oh man, you gotta hunt that son of a gun down. If you think you know who did it, you gotta like show up at their house. Be like, yo, I believe you have some of my property. I don't know. If it's, I don't, yeah, I mean, or you like, I don't know. I've never had to deal with anything that bigger than petty theft. Petty theft most of the time is like hardly even worth it to actually try to deal with. This Magma Worm's just an easy copy of Great Worm Theodorix, so I wasn't gonna fight him. I think I have to go this way. Yeah, I was right. I forgot about this back here for a long time. Am I really going to defile this grave for money? Of course I am! Lives in an apartment complex? Well, don't listen to Dishonor Ninja. Holy crap, unhinged. I mean, I don't know, man. I guess it makes it kind of harder to know exactly his dwelling. Might take a little extra effort to figure it out. I don't know, though. And if you're all adults, like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if getting the police involved is a good idea. But maybe. I usually don't like getting police involved in stuff, but I mean, if you had like a Nintendo Switch stolen from you, I think you should attempt to get it back, and if that doesn't go well and you don't get it back, then like maybe bring in authorities, but I don't know. I feel hesitant to mention that at all. It doesn't seem like much good can really come from that. Cool. Well, two of them also had one of his friends' Switch in it. They did. It was in a bag that also had one of his friends' Switch. Okay, I thought you were saying like one of them. I don't know. I didn't realize it was two Switches. That kind of stuff. Yeah, that's a big deal, man. I don't know how much Switches go for these days, but I bet that's like $500 worth of merchandise right there. I'll make it rain on this punk. Oh, what happened? I have to hold it for longer? What is this? This is so weird. This is the tea bag. I found the Elden Ring tea bag, and it's not just this, because that's just lame. This is for normies. This is the cool tea bag right here. Okay, so what do I gotta fire it. Sick, not gonna lie. Boss is like, what the heck was that? Oh, she noticed. She noticed, alright. Alright, so how do I do this? I hit triangle. Nope. This. I do that again. There we go. Now the bow's on my back. I usually like to deal with the magic punks in the area first, because the magic punks in the area can be a problem. So I usually deal with them. What is that? Is that thing trying to fight me? Dude, it's like a rat. What is that thing? Okay, well, down it goes. There's another one of these weird rat things. Crunched it. Alright, so Demi-Human Queen Maggie is not known for being difficult. I should have hit her with a power stance attack, but I didn't. So I'm gonna hit her with that rain again. So, oh, oops. Oh, doing the wrong thing. And then I... Make it rain! That's pretty powerful. Some meltage. Boom, boom. Did I press the wrong button or something? Oh yeah, I pressed L1 because I'm thinking I'm power stancing, but I'm not truly power stancing, so it's R1 still. I really wish that when you had these weapons like this, where it's just one weapon, but you are power stancing it, I really wish they made it L1, just to match power stancing. Power stancing is always L1. And then you get these weapons that you can power stance without having to have a second one, and suddenly all you have to, or suddenly it's not L1 anymore. Now it's R1. And I mean, I guess for normal players, it should be no big deal with these weird changes back and forth, because most players don't switch weapons all the time. But for somebody who switches weapons all the time, it's really annoying that it's not consistent with how the inputs work. The inputs are inconsistent throughout the weaponry, and it's really frustrating. Whew. Alright, so now we're going to be heading for Red Wolf of the Champion, the toughest Red Wolf in the game, unless they add more of the DLC. which I would be kind of disappointed if they did. I'm really hoping that there will be no base game duplicates in the DLC, but we'll see what happens. I don't have a ton of faith. I don't really trust this leak for some reason. The leak that's been going around has been saying it has going to be a Dark Souls 2 style DLC. What is that even supposed to mean? Okay, so did I find all these? Sites of Grace. Seathwater River. Seathwater Terminus. Okay. So I found Seathwater River. I found Seathwater Terminus. Craftsman's Shack. I think I went right past Craftsman's Shack. I don't think I really use Craftsman's Shack anymore. But instead of that, I think it was Primeval Sorcerer Azure. I think that's what I went to instead. Instead of find Craftsman's Shack, I found I like that much better than going to Primal. You go into that shack. Primeval Sorcerer Azure site. And then we'd fight Demi-Human Queen Maggie. And then I'm off to Red Wolf the Champion. Okay. Sorry, I'm still kind of like fixing this route up because this route was written for my 150 boss playthrough, and we're not doing that anymore. Gelmir Heroes Grave. I don't do that many Heroes Graves anymore. I used to feel like, I don't know, I used to always have to do them all. I'm so happy I don't do 150 bosses per Elden Ring playthrough anymore. I am a little concerned that the game is going to get really big with the DLCs, and then I'll be right back to feeling equally overwhelmed as I used to in the past. Even though I've trimmed out all of the non-unique fights, it could still end up being a really big game. Sent that skeleton into the grinder, poor dude. I think I jump off here, don't I? Yes, that thing's coming for me. Go! I might be dead. Oh, wow. No, I'm not. Nice. Is this where I think I am? Oh my god, it is. Go, 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 go. Okay, just wait then. I'm not so sure that I knew you could just jump off there until now. I don't remember ever doing it this way. I always go the long way and pop out. I get into this room here. Those rooms. I get into these rooms. Here and there. And that's how I usually do this. I don't usually jump into this pit like that, I don't think. That's new to me. I never do that. I hope I remember this the next time I'm here. I think I will. Alright, we landed on the chariot. We're going for a nice little ride down the lava slide. Nice and quick. Souls trying to get collected. Can't even keep up. Not me to pick up that beast blood. What is this? Bloodborne? Beast blood. The world? What's next? Rally mechanic? Brave Glovewort 7. That's what I picked up. Is it Brave Glovewort 7? Because I totally use Ashes of War. What are they called? Spirit Ashes. I totally use Spirit Ashes. So I need to make sure I have upgrade materials for those. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's Red Wolf Radagon. Right. Red Wolf Champion. Get it right. Boom! Sniped. Oh, wrong input. Wrong input. Oh, big bite. It's crazy to me that this boss is tougher than the Red Wolf Radagon one. It seems so backwards. Red Wolf of the Champion should definitely be easier than Red Wolf of Radagon. Like, what? I want to get that special attack on, but I'm scared to try it. Oh, I had the chance. I had the chance and I biffed it hard. It's being really weird there. Up against the wall like that. Oh, making it rain on ya. Well, I'm lucky I can get hit by both of them at least. Might be dead if I get bit or something now, though. Alright, I should be able to dodge this, no problem. This room is a lot bigger than the Red Wolf Radagon fight, though, which makes it a little bit easier, I think, because you can, like, get so far away. And then, like, I don't know, it just makes it a little bit easier because you can get so far. God dang it, I have my arrows set to R2, and I really wish I had them on R1. Oh! I might be dead. Holy crap, I'm lucky I didn't get slashed. I'm gonna go for a regular shot. Don't know if I have time for it. Didn't really. I'm gonna go for the crazy shot. Oh, never mind. I'm just going for another regular one. Hey. What are you doing? You really weirded me out. Shooting hoops. I'm gonna fire the magic shot. Ooh, canceled. No magic shot for me. Oh, I thought you were gonna jump up in the air. You just did that double spin. You were so far away to be doing that double spin. Like, wasn't even a risk of hitting me. It was kind of weird. Oh, the bites. I'm never prepared for the bites. Oh, this might be a bad idea. I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. I'm alive, but I missed entirely. Luckily, I didn't get killed by that magic. We just pull out the swords and finish this the easy way. Also, just the regular... Oh, I should have done R2. I keep pressing R1. Oh. Okay, well, it's officially kind of a close fight now. Really got to pick my shots here if I'm gonna finish strong here. Of course, I got myself bit. It's the only one I'm bad at dodging is the bite. Bit again and then annihilated by the magic. I'm bad at dodging the bites. If I actually use the swords instead of the bow, then this fight is gonna get wrecked, which is why I used the bow. But I think I learned mid-fight that it's not worth it to do the whole, like, gravity arrow thing, the Ash of War. Because, it takes forever to do. And then when you do it, it might not even hit. Because it's just gonna spray wherever, and it might possibly miss, which is a shame. Okay, dashed my arrow. Apparently, somehow evaded my arrow a second time. Ran up and bit me. 985 damage I did with a regular arrow. Oh, I should have shot the arrow there. I wasn't sure what was happening exactly, though. I'm gonna go for it now. 827 with the, what was that, a holy arrow? I thought it was lightning arrow. It looked like it was holy damage, not lightning. I'm gonna go for a shot. Bad call on my part. Only got bit once though, and it was kind of a small bite, luckily. Nothing too bad. I'm gonna go for a shot now, even though I'll probably get hit by magic for it, because I hesitated a bit. Yeah, that was a weird jump that Red Wolf just did. I'm gonna go for the shot now. Dang, I was hoping it would swing multiple times, but AI is better than that. Probably gonna miss entirely because I went really far away, and no, I didn't go far enough away, I guess, and I'm lucky I didn't just get killed by that series of biting while I was on low HP. This is a really late time to decide to fire an arrow. Holy crap, I actually got away with that shot. No way. More magic incoming. Melee swipe swords, biting. Go for the shot, even though I probably shouldn't have. Got myself bit real hard, but at least the shot landed. I'm gonna heal a lot before that magic comes and kills me. Just kidding! I died in the exact same manner I died last time. One shot away from victory this time. If I would have drank 2 flasks, I think maybe I would have survived, but I was like, let me drink a flask and get hit by the boss and all the magic. I'm irritated at myself for not winning that one. I should have had that. That was an easy one. I had that in the bag. Golden Great Arrow. Yeah, it's... I don't know how many Great Arrows exist in this game. It feels like having only 2 different types? It seems like there's more, I'm sure, right? Cool, I'm glad that shot landed right off the grid this time. Oh, come on, man. Canceling my shots with your magic. You gotta be kidding me. It's like, did Square not heal me? What just happened? Oh, I got hit by magic. He broke through... Okay, yeah, sure, that was a bite. He, like... barely flicked me with his nose, and I took full bite damage. have a jumping attack that is faster. Seems like I can maybe get an early start. If I want to move somewhere specific, I don't know. I could, like, jump. I can jump and still be in motion and start my shot. I don't know, that's a tricky one to make use of. Ooh. Ah, dang. I was hoping I was far enough away that he wouldn't do a second swing or he would miss if he tried it. No luck. That's the one that's been killing me. That little fun combo. Going for the shot. Got it. Didn't get punished either. Going for another shot that's going to hit me hard. Oh my gosh, it didn't, but I missed entirely, so that's cool. Bit or something and missed. I'm not sure. Didn't miss that time with that bite. Trying to finish me off with a couple of blade swings. I'm going to go for a nice finishing arrow and completely missed. One more. Going to cancel me, and if I choke here, I'm going to be upset again. Just wait for a nice little moment here. That was not a nice moment. No, it was not a nice moment at all. Jump up in the air or something silly, would you? I'm going for it. Oh my gosh, it's still alive. No! That's so frustrating, dude. If you would actually be accurate there, then I would have killed it, but I guess you can only expect the tracking to be so powerful. I'm just gonna kill it with the freaking swords, man. You didn't even, like, suggest the bow. And I've been using it because I'm like, I enjoy this fight. But I'm not so sure I enjoy this fight using a great bow. Oh, it's tempting. It's tempting to do it again. I think we're just gonna use the swords and melt. I think that's what we're gonna do here. Oh, I didn't see that one. Come on, Red Wolf the champion. You're just hanging really far back here. It's gonna weird me out. Oh, there's no heavy leaping attack when you're power stancing. Need to forget that. Yeah, well, this fight's already halfway over. Yeah. This is why I was like, I'll use the bow. Because it'll actually make it a competitive fight, but now I'm sick of the dang fight. So now I'm like, I'll use the sword so we can finish this fight. Dang, man. I can't do anything right now. The fact that I am still alive right now is so lucky. Because I'm just like, oh, let's be super aggressive. I'm not playing well at all. Alright, down goes Red Wolf the champion. 0 skill required when you do that much damage to a boss that doesn't have that much HP. It feels good to get past that one. I'm just going to use the teleport thing. Oh, there is no teleport thing. I didn't actually stop at any site of grace outside or when I first got inside or anything. But go to say no. Why? Because I didn't use the bow. You don't want to see the doggo go. I'm sorry to take the doggo out. Okay, so see at this point it says teleport to Erdtree Gazing Hill site, and then it says find Altus Highway Junction site. That's not what we need to do. We just need to tele to Altus Highway Junction site. So that's what we're gonna do, is head off to Altus Highway Junction. I kind of suggested both, but swords were the main thing. Yeah. No, I got that figured out at least. Hoo-wee. Getting late. That is for sure. Use the sword so we can finish this fight. So my plan was to go for another half hour, but I am feeling a little pooped, and I gotta be up for work again tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna end the stream like half an hour earlier than what I initially planned. And trying to think of who to raid here. There's a lot of good people we could raid today. Thinking either Dusting Orbit or Dr. Freezeburn. I'm gonna go with Dusting Orbit, I think. I feel like I haven't raided Dusting Orbit, and I know I've raided Freeze Burn once or twice. I don't think I've raided Dusting Orbit at all. I might be wrong about that. I was thinking about keeping a raid log, but then once I started the raid log, I realized I never reference it. So what's the point of like going through the trouble of making a raid log if I'm never even gonna use it, you know? So I kind of scrapped that idea. But I'm going to be ending my stream here. Thank you so much for watching and enjoying, everybody. We're going to go ahead and raid Dusting Orbit, who right now is on his very first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I believe is what I saw. I actually wasn't paying that close attention. Yes, Dark Souls Remastered. I believe it's his first playthrough. Not entirely certain about that. So we're going to go ahead and raid Dusting Orbit. Hope to see you guys over there, and I hope to see you guys in future live streams as well. Join the Discord if you haven't already. I will let you guys know every day in Discord if I am streaming or not, so you can keep an easy tab on what I'm doing that day if you're in the Discord. Alright, I'll see you guys over in Dusting Orbit's stream. Thanks again for watching.